The stage. Oh, yeah, that's how the StreamYard works. Interesting. I can't hear anything though. Why is that? Let's see. No intel on YouTube. Yeah, I'm playing with it, so we'll see how this goes. It could be a horribly bad thing. I don't know. It could be a fun thing. Am I live? I don't know. Hey, Pilgrim. I guess something worked. Why do I have no sound? You. Okay. Peachy King. Okay, so that's not okay. I don't get how this works. All right, let's see. You are live. Okay. Ghost. Okay. Okay. View on YouTube. Ooh, I might screw something up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna screw something up. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Ah. Oh, there we go. There's KP, Wisconsin Farm Boy, Pilgrim. Yeah, I'm trying to learn this because StreamYard went through some crazy shenanigans, and I don't pay for it. So, and I still have no update. Oh wait, there it is. And I still. Oh, there we go. Kanjan, doesn't he look guilty? No. Yes. Possibly. Who knows? Yeah, time delay is horrible for this. Interesting. Huh. What if we close that and go straight to StreamYard? No, it's shit too. Huh. No, it's shit too. The voice does not match the premise of the stream. The voice does not match the premise of the stream. Interesting. This is just a crazy whatever. Oh yeah, you're getting the echo. That was my bad, Kenjin. I have YouTube running somewhere else. I'm trying to learn this. A long time ago, it was easy. You go StreamYard, set it up, go live, clean and simple. But the free version does not work in that same mannerism. It sucks. But it's all good. Let's try something here. Maybe it's because it's just my voice. I don't know. No. How do you? Nope. Nope. Wow, it is way different now. Way different. It was so much easier before. Now it's completely ass backwards. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't care. Nope, not muted. I know you guys can hear me. I mean, I don't hear myself, which I do hear myself. Hey, Devil Dog. Yeah, I went live and I'm I don't know. I fucked something up. Literally, I fucked something up. Mm. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we can do this because I need another set of gray matter on this. So let's see if this works. Paste. Maybe. Yeah, I don't hear myself. Is that normal, Double Dog? I don't hear myself. Well, I mean, I hear myself, but I don't hear myself. Jesus Christ. Anyway. So I think yep, I did drop the link right. So that still works the same. But the audio and the time lag is so different. Wow. Oh, so that is normal. It used to be you could, Double Dog. You could hear your own voice in the headset while you were talking. It's interesting. Hey, Michelle the Great. Great evening. Pull mic closer, maybe. No. I mean, my mic's good. It can pick up from downstairs. That's why I cover it up when I go downstairs. There's some stuff I don't want y'all to hear. Correct. You're like 5. Oh, but yeah. Okay. That makes sense. 5 to 8 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. More like 15 seconds behind on YouTube. I can deal with that. I dropped the link. If anyone wants to join and tell me I'm doing this wrong or right, I'm cool with that. I'm only going to be on here for a little bit. Tomorrow's Monday, and I got shit to do on Monday. I mean, actually, it's a good point to practice. Let's see if I can do it again. Okay, so we copy, and then we go to here, and we go paste. I don't know if it worked or didn't. Present for or invite. Wow, StreamYard has definitely changed. It was so much easier before. Crazy. Okay, it did work. Cool. I don't see the different people though. If anybody's joined, I can't see. Do you have to do this maybe? No, I don't change it. Huh. Nope, 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 nope. That video, I guess. Oh. Oh, no, we're not doing that. That's gonna fuck everything up. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. No? Okay. Of course, when I want to fuck around with it, I got like 20 million notifications. Figures. Percent of invite. Hmm. Oh, it could be a different thing too. Nope, I did that. Guests can stream on their own destinations. I mean, whatever. Oh, we got upgrade. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, Holly Ivans. Great evening. So I have no clue how to. I don't get the backstage thing. Oh, wait a minute. That could be. Nope. Nope. What's this one? No. No. Okay, so that's. Huh. Well, that's horrible. Yeah, StreamYard changed a lot of it. It used to be so simple. You just be like, click, 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 boom. Now it's click, 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 click. Hope it worked. Click, click, click. Okay, maybe it worked. Yeah, well, I can understand it. They want to make people pay for it. It's all good. It makes sense. It's still shit though that I can't see. I mean, I don't know if anybody's jumped up because I can't see them backstage. I don't know. Used to be able to. I don't have that option anymore. It's weird. Habitat styles, media assets. This whole column over here is brand new. Never seen that before. Obviously, it went to YT because everybody's here, so that's kind of cool. I can see it, secondary on my phone and in StreamYard. So apparently that worked, but yeah. I don't know if the rest of it worked. Interesting. What is this? It could be my own fuck up too, quite frankly. Could be. Yeah, could be. No, that's fine. No, 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 no. That all still works the same mannerism. Yeah, not necessarily. Interesting. Hey, Fallen Skies. Great evening. There's KP. I mean, there's absolutely no topic other than shenanigans. So if anybody wants to join for a little bit, you're more than welcome to jump up here. Just, I do pay attention. So if you're going to do some bullshit shenanigans, I'll drop you, which I don't have to worry about that because I don't have trolls yet. There's probably a good reason for that. Hey, Pilgrim. Oh, shit. Speaking of which, Pilgrim, the Fallen Skies. So we got Pilgrim. That is one. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Fallen Skies. We're going to do these shenanigans because it's always fun. Nah, yeah, definitely. The blue definitely looks better with everybody's name. There's Michigan Outpost. Great evening, sir. Skull. Hopefully your snow is minor. Oh, so I see the options. Interesting. So the free version of StreamYard is massively changed. That's cool. Oh, so the free version, I can now post your comments on the screen. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we got snow today, Michigan. It was like, yeah, I mean, it did get mildly chill. Yeah, you can do the 5x5. Oh, okay. So that's something new for the free version. That's kind of neat. Hmm. So what are these? This example is a banner clip. Okay, use banners. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about those. Media asset style, private chat. Okay. Comments. Oh, yeah. It's definitely changed. It's not too bad, but the layout's kind of ass backwards, I guess I'd say. Yeah, y'all got wrenches. Share whatever the hell you want. I do it. Do it. Wish I could do the lightning out of my fingers, but yeah, Pilgrim's getting that freezy shit. Well, to me, that's comfortable, but come on, somebody jump up here with me so I can get the audio right. Anybody? No. Okay, let me do this. Maybe the invite is different. Oh shit! That should not be knocked over on the floor. God damn it! Oops. Yeah, I don't care. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, that's a different link. Ah. Guests can stream this on their own destinations. I don't know what the fuck that means. Probably should look into that. Let's drop that, see what happens. And the phone just said, screw you. My battery's dead. Plug me in, fuckhead. All right, gotcha. Copy that. Okay, so I can see. No, I can't. Interesting. Oh, no, yeah, it did pop up. For a, wait, what? For a month or more? Holy shit, Michigan. The power grid is a very, very, very weak creature. That is for true, for facts. It was never built to deal with Mother Nature could handle or create, whatever, however you want to word it. A little bit of Mother Nature? Yeah, the power grid's like, okay, I'm cool. But an angry Mother Nature? No. Plus the people randomly driving into telephone poles because they can't drive in snow and ice or wet roads because they're being stupid. Or just freak accidents. Yeah. Yeah. Michigan got that fucking cat diesel generator. He don't give a shit. Let's go. I did see one of them for sale. Beside the point. Ice storm dripped. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching Michigan's weather. It's been some shit right there. Device is not connected. Wait, what's this? Add to stage. Somebody's here. Miss
Yeah,
Holly.
it's me.
You there?
Holly.
Yeah, I see your name. Holly Ivins. There she
Can
is.
can you, well, I just thought, it would confirm you're able to see people.
Yeah, the audio and the visual is horrible on this setup version.
Is my audio bad?
No, you are good. I
I
can hear
hear
you
you
playing dead.
perfectly.
Yeah, you're playing. Yeah, you're 5x5. Now it's 5x5 once it syncs. I guess it's because I don't pay for it. So there's that,
That's all
not
right.
a priority. But yeah.
We shouldn't have to pay for it.
Well, there's a lot of things we shouldn't have to pay for, but we do,
Right.
right?
Exactly.
Sad to say, but yeah. Nope, you're 5 by
How
5.
you doing?
Oh, doing great until I realized tomorrow was Monday. Damn
Yeah, tomorrow's Monday.
it.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep.
But
Manic Mondays.
yeah,
So we just go into Monday and we take it easy and do what we gotta do. And
I walk in on Monday morning. It's like, oh, great. Let's get it done.
well, you do HVAC, right?
I take care of 476 apartments.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot.
Over 200 miles of sidewalks. Each unit has their own HVAC. Tennis courts. Yeah, it's the whole 9 yards. I've been here for 18 years. So
Wow.
my Monday is like, I bring up the
Hectic.
computer and I'm like, please, everything went well this weekend. And then I see 150 work orders. It's like,
Wow.
uh,
So are you on call on the weekends?
the weird thing is with me, because the company did understand a simple fact is I've been here for I ran this property with me and one other guy for a year. So I don't have to do the on call, but the downfalls with that is I'm not allowed any overtime.
Oh,
So
that
I have,
really.
yeah, but I have 4 guys that handle the on call. And if something goes wrong and they can't figure it out, they call me and they're like, "Hey, and that could be 3, 4, 5 in the it doesn't matter when they call me, It's like, "Hey,
So are you
this
like on salary?
no, I'm hourly, but
Oh, good.
technically I'm
Yeah,
3
you don't want to be on salary.
no, no, but I'm still 365 days on call. But not
Wow.
but not physically on call unless it requires me to physically be there.
But that's only 15 days off a year.
Sometimes.
But you
I
want to travel.
yeah, it's like, "Hey,
You
I'm going
should
on
be able to
vacation for the
travel.
next week. You're not gonna get a hold of me. What happens if it goes wrong?
Right.
Shoot me a text, you know."
And then maybe you can, problem solve through the text.
Which so far I've always been able to do. If I have to, I'll call them back and be like, "Hey,
Well, that's good.
did you try this and this?" Because I know every inch, every piece of plumbing, every everything is to this property. I know, and
Exactly.
I've even walked residents through it. But yeah, it's a cluster fuckery sometimes.
Yeah. Clusterfuck is
I
what they
I've
call it.
I've been waist deep in human shit. I've been, all of it. I've done it all.
I can imagine.
Couple bodies is those are the
Ah,
worst. Hey, I ain't heard from my grandma in 6 months. You're just now calling?
right.
And you walk up to the apartment door and you're like, oh,
Wow. People
shit.
actually leave their family that long.
Well, it may not. It
That's
could be the worst was a what was it? 25-year-old? No one had heard from him for a couple weeks. And I'm like,
Wow.
dude, people at that age text daily or do dumb memes or social media shit. You knock on the door, you announce yourself. You knock on the door, you got the cops behind you. Nothing. Cop comes up, he beats on the door quieter than I do.
Yeah,
Hey,
doing a welfare check.
yeah. And he's like, open the door. You open the door, and you and the cop look at each other and go, oh shit.
And the smell, I can imagine the smell.
It's pleasant.
Ah, it's a smell that you never want to smell because
It's a
it
smell you'll never forget.
exactly it stays with you.
Yep. You will forever know the smell of a
Yeah, I've smelt it before.
long gone human.
Yep. I was a home health aide and
Oh, we had one liquefy.
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Were they in the bed?
Oh no, they were on the toilet.
No. Well,
Yeah.
that's the best place to be.
Yeah. They were
Lying
on
on
the
the
toilet.
shitter.
Yeah. Like you walk up to that door and it's like, oh, that's new. And even the cop in the fire department's like, uh-oh. You open the door,
Yeah.
because you have to walk in. It's like in our area, it's side by side with the police. The police are ready, right?
Yeah.
And you walk in with them, and you and the cops look at each other going, it's a bad day.
Yeah.
And the cop goes, yeah, hey,
Totally.
come on. And we search and then we find them, and it's like, I have found them liquefied on the couch, in the bathroom. The weirdest one was in the kitchen.
Wow. Is
Yeah.
there like maggots and the body fluid seep out and it just is raunchy.
It's messy. It's a
and
nasty nightmare.
so freaking sad that people have to die like that. Everybody should have somebody. I make sure I check on all my family, my older aunts and uncles that are alone and
Yeah, at least every other day, text the people you know, be like, hey, I mean, worst case scenario, be like, hey, you still alive? I mean, come on.
right.
And if you don't hear back from them, and I get we all work busy, hectic schedules, at least wait a couple days. You should hear back. If you don't hear back, that's when you make a phone call.
Exactly.
They're either gonna be like, I'm fucking busy, eat a sandwich. Okay.
My I have like 4 elderly neighbors that live on my street and I check on them. And I just, because their families are far away and I want to make sure, they're fine.
I have a few on my property that have been here for a long time, and I know them. And at least once a week, I just, I check. Hey, the car's in the garage. I knock on the door. Hey, how you doing? Ah, we're doing great. Okay. Why are you here?
Because
I'm just saying.
you're a good person.
That, and I hate cleaning up corpses.
Exactly, but you're a good person. You care.
I do care. I care a great deal about humanity. I got no care for stupidity.
Exactly. And family can be stupid.
Oh no, I love my stupid in my family. That's epic. That even makes me rethink every day. It's like, how did you get that far being that creatively dumb?
That's true. Yeah.
But they look at me at the same mannerism, so it's like, yeah, we're family.
Yeah. Sit. Oh.
Family's
All
a
right.
whole different ball game.
I gotta take my dog out. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Go take the pups for walkies. It's good.
All right. It's good to see you.
It was great to see you too, Holly.
All right. You take it easy. I'll see you at the bug out.
Oh, definitely.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Leave. Oh, there's an red X.
Yeah,
Oh, it
you
said
can
leave.
exit stream and then close StreamYard so it resets it. Yep.
All right, dear. Thank you so much. It's good talking to you.
It's good talking to you too.
All right.
Cool. Bug Out Weekend 2025 Vision Preparedness is going to be so much fun. Have y'all seen the videos of the in-depth woman? I don't think so, Gma Merkel. But you know what? We're going to do this so you can share it if you would like to. Because I really don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm having technical difficulties. Give me a minute. There we go. That should have worked. But you're more than welcome to share it. You should have a wrench, unless I screwed it up, which is, it's humanly possible. Yeah, I'm a mechanical person. Break it, build it, cut it, make it happen. Tech, it's a learning curve. Holy shit, Grit and Grace. She paying us a visit tonight? Okay, I'm giving you a wrench. There you go. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, now she blew. She know what to do. So, like I said, this is just a free random Sunday rant shit chat. I mean, y'all, you are welcome to pop up and speak your piece or throw your piece. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. Just, no naughty pictures. Stray Kitten always loving that timeout. All right, I got you. Oh, let's see. What can I do? She wants that timeout. I don't know why Stray Kitten's so into this timeout. Oh, I can't do it. How the fuck can I not do it on my own live stream? What the fuck? Huh. No shit. Nope. Oh, there it is. There you go, Stray Kitten. Whammo. Mm. You didn't deserve it, but it was funny that you asked for it. Oh, Wolf gotta go get his sleepies. Rest well, Wolfgang. Enjoy your Monday, brother, because Mondays suck. Mondays need removed. It should be Friday night, Saturday, Saturday and a half, and then Sunday, and then Sunday and a half. It just, yeah, weekends need to be longer. No, I don't care if you're late, if you're early, if you fall asleep during the chat. No, I don't really care. This is a random thing for me. I don't do lives very often, let alone a freaking video. Shit, those are rare as hell. It's like hunting for hen's teeth in the backyard. You ain't gonna find them. Oh, yeah, I probably should drop that again if everybody just wants to come up and say hello to everybody in chat. Or tell me I'm doing something wrong or right. I really don't care. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. See, I already fucked it up. Already. That is my skill. What the fuck? Yeah, I did. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Like I said, I'm not a computer person. I can smash it. I can build it. Can I program it? Maybe. No promises. Oh Lord, what's going on? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't, whatever. Dude, the doom and gloom shit is getting ridiculous. God damn. What? Why? Why does a million people have to say, the world's ending, shit's going downhill? We all fucking know this. We all know. We don't need constant. It's like being reminded every day, hey, it's going to rain. Hey, it's going to snow. Hey, it's going to be 150 degrees with 99% humidity. We don't care. We already know. Quit putting that shit out there. Because, I mean, I've already unsubbed to like 200 channels on YouTube because I don't care. I know it's happening. I don't need an everyday fucking reminder that the world's going to end. Really? That's why we prep. That's why we pay attention. And that's why we do what we do. We don't need some asshat constantly reminding us, hey, did you do this? Did you know it? No. Fuck off. Eat it. Okay. That rant is over. At least on the screen. In my mind, hell no. That's going like a mile a minute. Gma. If I wasn't retarded, I would have. I can't argue. Watching the circus is epic. I just don't need to be a part of it. Right? I got my own monkeys I got to deal with. I don't need a whole circus of these monkeys to deal with. I wonder if I get any of the Ohio people on live tonight. Probably not. Yeah, Magic completely. The news. I mean, I quit watching TV 20 years ago. All of it. Now, don't get me wrong. I do love me a good movie or a good TV series every now and then, but no, I don't listen to the radio either. Unless it's the NOAA radio, because, storms and all that fun stuff, right? That's a good question, Stray Kitten. Oh, shit. Wow. So if you link your phone with your laptop and your other media system you've built, you get a lot of shit. Good news. We're alive. We're surviving. We're thriving. That's good news. And if you got a garden and it's going good, that's even better good news. Apart from that, that's all there is. Son of a bitch. Scare me at the podium. I'll stop Elon and Trump. Oh, there was a big Gma Merkel in my area. There's a big protest yesterday of all these. Be polite. individuals with signs and banners and everything, just straight up against everything that's going on right now. And I read every sign. See, what I did was I drove through because it messed everything up. It was a four-way intersection. It's a busy ass four-way intersection. Literally, you have what, five lane each side of the intersection, and they wanted to tie this thing up. So I went through the first time because I didn't know it was happening, and I'm like, oh great, but they were polite. They stayed on the sidewalk. They stayed out of the road. The only problem was the shitheads in their, I'll say it, fucking cars doing the dumb shit out their window, stopping traffic. But anyway, and I read every banner and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. So I drove down the road a little bit and I parked my vehicle and I walked up into the crowd because I wanted to see what they were protesting about. And I'm listening to them and everything. And I went across the road and I'm listening to this group and I'm listening to this group and I'm listening to this group. And then when I walked down the road on this side, there's another group. This other group was all about the happiness, the acceptance of Doge doing what they're doing and everything else. And I'm like, huh. It was like 20 people compared to, I want to say, over 1,000 people plus easily. And I'm like, okay. So I went and bought 20 cups of coffee, brought them back to them. And then I went down the road, got back in my vehicle. And then I decided to troll them for a good 2 hours of driving through the intersection every which way, blaring a certain song that, let's just say, I got me a lot of respect because everybody's like, you're number one. I get it. You have a right to speak your mind. You have a right to speak your piece. And they were polite. They were, they were out of the road, except for the ones in the car being dumbasses. They didn't give you I mean, right? They were doing what they're supposed to do, the freedom of speech. And the you're number one just felt so good to me. But that's how it should be. It should be you're standing up for what you believe in and what your rights are. And you do that fluently, verbally. Yeah, you could have a sign. You could have stickers. You could, don't hit my car with food or fucking that spray stringy shit. What's that, string in a can? Because I will get out and smack you upside the fucking head. But they did it peacefully, politely, and properly. To me, that's epic. There was no, and here's the best part. I know the people that take care of the roads and the grounds and everything in that area. There was no mess left behind. There was no trash. There was no nothing. They left it clean. They were there to prove their point and go home. That's how it should be. Which, y'all know how that works. Most don't do that bullshit. They're all about fucking stupid shit. Oh, shit. I got somebody hanging out. I am so sorry, Brad.
What's going on?
Not much. I was ranting about something and missed you in the backstage.
It's all good.
Nah, it's horrible, but I'm learning.
It is what it is. You're good. You're good. What's going on?
Same shit, different Sunday. Soon to be Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate Mondays.
Going on, chat. Seeing everybody in there. So, just winding down for the evening and seeing that you were on. So you come up and saved my ass more than once on live stream. So I thought I'd come up and help you out. And
yeah, tonight was just a random. Does this shit work?
Yeah,
everything got changed.
Well, yeah. So on the StreamYard, so you're different. You got two different formats that you can use. So I haven't even played with it. Whatever the one was on when I opened up StreamYard is the one I go with, because you can switch the other one and it'll show on the main screen who's on backstage and everything. I mean, doing this, I have the same things that I can make the screen like this, or I can make it small, or I can put you up here and me down here, and vice versa. So
Yep.
you could actually click on me and hold it, and we can actually, you can switch everything. It's there's a lot of options you can do. See?
But the weird thing is my StreamYard, I can't hear my own voice unless someone else is here with me.
Well, so like I wish I could show you. I have these Logitech external speakers. I have on my
yeah.
then you would, well, I still don't hear myself because I'm sitting here talking to you. So obviously I hear myself because I'm talking.
Well, these are noise canceling.
Okay, well
So,
then you're
yeah,
not going to hear yourself. I have a it'll probably cut out because I pinched the thing, but
no,
this is the
yeah.
mic I have.
Oh wow, mine's right here.
But I have a thing where I could do the whole podcast thing where I could have the mics, sitting over here
yeah.
like I'm on a podcast or whatever, or I could switch it around to where it's in front of me,
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah, there's all kinds of shenanigans and fun we can play with the technical side of this.
and then you got these little microphones that you can use, and
Yeah.
it goes with that. So I'll have that at Bug Out Weekend. I'll go up talking to people and interview them and whatever. So
What? A new system. Wait, what'd she say? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah.
great kitten.
I had to time her out because she was late. That's what she wanted.
Oh shit!
I had some whips and chains on that one. I'm just curious.
You'll get it, Grit and Grace. You just gotta start and then just keep doing it. So it's a learning curve. Believe me, I've been doing this stuff for a little while, and I'm still learning. I'm nowhere near, like Vision and Hudson Valley and Angry Prepper and all those people. So
Fuck, I had a channel for 15 years before I realized I had a channel. And then they're like, make content for what? You have a channel. What? I signed in and I'm like, oh shit.
Yep.
I mean, it's fun. Yes, the Pelosi was on the. Oh yeah, that fucking wrinkly old bag of skeletons. Yeah, I do videos very rarely. I'm always on everybody else's videos. It's like, hey, I'm going live. Okay, I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
My content. I got nothing for it. Truthfully, I mean, yeah, I could create, but no.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. Eventually, yes, but not yet. Too much shit to get straight before I start doing stuff like this. Tonight was just
I like your little plaque you got behind you.
Yeah, I wonder where I got that from. I think it was a channel. Some of my mods could drop it in the link as Devil Dog Prepper. I like it too, though. It is beautiful. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I got something to add beside that, which very few will kind of understand. But where is it? I got to redo my placard wall because you know me, I love metal signs and shenanigans and things of that nature. But this is going up on the wall too.
Oh wow!
Some of you may know it. Some of you probably don't. Where'd that come from? I'm big into Resident Evil. Well, shit, I just spilled it. So there it is. Fuck.
I wouldn't have known about it.
Resident Evil is the how would you rephrase that? The original would be the easy zombies to deal with, right? Until it stepped up throughout the saga, then they got crazy, stupid, fast, and intelligent, and But there's something about that. My entire childhood of playing the first version of Resident Evil, that was, I still have the original game that has that on the cover, is that zombie with the hand. It's a female zombie. I know the name of the actress that did that portrait that was modified, and that is always stuck in my head. And I hunted forever to find it in metal form. I could find it in paper form. I have it in paper poster form, but I wanted it in metal, and I found it, and I had to have
Oh,
it.
there you go.
I have the actual 4 keys too, which most don't know about, but I do have the 4 keys: the heart, the spade, the clover, and the diamond. I have the 4 keys in sterling silver with poly pour in them. It's just, yeah.
Someone in chat asked how my head's all right. I still get the headaches and stuff, so, but I deal with it.
Headaches fucking suck.
Yeah, they do.
Ugh.
But I'll just take these every once in a while.
I started adding more salt when I get a headache, but my headaches
Yeah.
are, they're different than yours, most definitely. But I mean, I've scrambled my eggs and showed them to the world 3 times, so yeah. But salt's a weird one, though. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
strange. Sometimes it works perfectly. Sometimes it's like, you better go eat a bottle of ibuprofen and hope it works. It's weird. Headaches are funny when you think about the actual science of it. Is our gray matter doesn't feel pain, and yet we can get a fucking headache because it feels pressure. Who designed that shit?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, you get a headache, it's because of pressure. It's I don't know. I'm not a medical scientist. I didn't stay at the Holiday Inn, and I don't plan to, but it's still bullshit. I mean, look at a science headache. It's because of pressure.
Yep.
Did you
What
say
did Jamal
salt?
Merkel say? When Trump fired a whole office building and they tried to protest, not one straight person there.
Yeah.
Dude, I just seen all the stupid little protesting things they're doing. How the hell, like, how are they protesting someone finding fraud and wasteful spending? I don't understand it. Like, what part of not wasted money do they not agree with?
It's because they've been benefiting from that wasted money.
Yeah.
And they're just now realizing that. While the rest of us have not.
Well, I don't understand. I just they're protesting and I just I think it's funny because they're like, "Where's all the Trump protesters at?" Probably at work. Hello.
Yeah.
Or not the Trump protesters, the people for Trump, the anti this anti Trump movement, the people that were for Trump. They're like, well, where are they at? Where's Trump's people? At work?
Yeah, we're out there doing what we have to contribute.
Yeah,
that's like when we had that protest Saturday. I mean, you guys, I shared you the video, and I'm like, okay, all right, and I parked and I walked around and I talked to people because I was curious. What are you guys pissing about in the city street where I need to do shit? And I'm listening and I'm like, I didn't say anything. I did not want to start an argument with way more people than I could handle. And I'm just like, oh, do you agree? No. And I walked away. And then I find a group that's protesting against this group that's all about the Doge and all about bringing American money back to the American people and jobs and everything else. And I listened to their side of the story, and I'm like, I bought them all coffee. Just saying. And, you got people in the protest group saying, they got the big dollar store signs, F Trump and F this and F that. And there was a few of them I walked up to, and I'm like, excuse me, your sign says F Trump. Yeah. Why? Why are you saying F Trump? This is about I'd say, I'm horrible at guessing women's ages, so I'd say between 20, maybe 30-year-old woman. I bet she's got about 6 kids, don't know where they came from. And I'm like, why do you say F Trump? Why, he's taking away this, this, and this. And I stupidly responded with, how about you get off your ass and work like the rest of us do?
Yeah.
Don't. I'm not going to go down that road because that pisses me off. But at the end of it, I ended up understanding each corner was like their own rant, right? Like this corner was this rant, this corner was this. It was cool. They were actually separated. But then you had the assholes in the car that were driving around, waving shit out the window, slowing traffic down, pissing everybody. I mean, they were pissing everybody off.
Yeah.
And I went around to each corner and I learned what each corner was bitching about. And it's like, okay, you're stupid. Okay, but still do your research and understand before you come out here to bitch. And then, you had the one down the road that was all about, we need to streamline this. We need to get rid of this. We need to fix this. We need to correct this. And we need to be what we need to be, not what we've become.
Yep.
And those were the ones I bought coffee. And then after that, I got in my vehicle and I went this way, this way. I went back and forth through the whole crowd, blaring a certain song. And you know how many people said I was number one? Oh, it was beautiful. Because I could get the whole group to agree on one thing. I was number one. And they had good points, but they didn't have the information to back those points up. They were going off of hearsay and normal media and everything else, not actually researching and looking into the facts, which, yes, some facts are horrible. I'm not going to lie. There are some facts with everything going on right now. They are fucking bad. They are shit. But if you get a handful of shit and a bucket full of good, sometimes you got to wash your hand of shit. So, but that's just my thought, and I could be wrong, and I accept that. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll be like, okay. Uh-oh. What happened, Devil Dog? Oh, Turning Guns. Good evening. There's KP. Yeah, not being informed is the death of society. And then being, what do you want to call that? Structurally improperly informed is another kick in the cornhole. But nobody wants to do the research when they can just, YouTube and Instagram and Facebook and TikTok and Taco Bell Sundays are telling me this is bad. Go look it up. Research it. Get your knowledge. The human body has a brain for a reason. It's just not there to make your skull not cave in. There's a fucking reason we have it. It's to learn. It's to be smart. It's to pay attention. And it's to be your own you, not the group. Be your own you. Find a group that matches your own you and go with it. Right, G-Ma Merkel? look at the world. Find your own little pocket. If people want to live in that pocket that match the same concept of you, hey, there you go. Yeah, Holly, you're right. You do really have to dig. It used to, yeah. It takes time. It's not like you just Google search it. No, you have to search and search and search, and sometimes you gotta go to the library and get those old paperbacks out and really research. Where'd Devil Dog go? I didn't mute him. Did I mute him? No. Oh. Can't unmute your guest because they chose to mute themselves. Oh. Okay, he probably eating some supper. It's big ass tractor season here. I'm driving big ass. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I had to read that twice just to catch what he was saying. God damn it. No, they can't. They can't manipulate. She's right. Let me drop that. Shit. I got double. Okay, we're going to drop that one. Most folks don't. And then, okay, everybody read that. All right, we're going to drop this one. Uh-huh. I think I can do this a couple times. Invite guest. Yeah, we can have more than one up here. I can do a couple, I think. I don't know the limitation, but anyone's more than welcome to join. I mean, you don't have to show your face. You can, you know, the icon thingy and not show your face and just let your voice be heard. It doesn't matter to me. I'm cool with it. Just don't send me OnlyFans links because I'm not going to click on it. Hey, there's Billy. Wait, Billy who? Billy. I don't recognize that name.
Whose name?
Nah, Billy, but spelled differently.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it only shows. Okay. Oh, yeah, it only shows in normal chat, normal comments. Okay, let me see. There's nothing in private. Oh, okay.
There actually, but
It'd be
They're
turning
fake.
guns. It's just he's using Billy as his screen name. All right, I got you. What's
well,
up?
that's my name.
I
Hi.
know. I've just never seen it used in that format on my live. So
That's all right. That's cool. No, thanks for letting me up. Hi, guys.
you're welcome.
I don't know. I'm in a different town.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm coming in clear or everything is jiving out
Yeah.
with the
Yeah, you're good.
how many megapixels they want to suck up whenever
Yeah.
we go live or whatever. So
Audio's
cool.
5x5. We can hear
Nice.
you clear as day.
Great. Cool. Hi. I don't know what we were talking about.
Pretty much anything
It's
at
okay.
random.
Well, it's a very nice spring is good, I guess. Spring is good here in the middle of the country. I don't know. Maybe we can talk about that for a minute.
I got snow today, so I'm not saying nothing about that.
Snow.
But I love the cold. So, and I'm in Ohio, but I love the cold. I'm weird that way.
You're not anywhere around over there by Akron, are you? By chance?
Maybe born and raised, theoretically.
Oh no! Do you know about the Cyrax?
I've heard of it, but I never looked into it.
Oh, gosh, that's terrible. Ghost.
There are
He
many
might
things
be.
in my part of Ohio that you just go,
He's
yeah,
over on
no.
Lloyd Street. Dude, that's so funny.
Yeah,
All right. Well, I didn't mean to break up the meeting. I'm
no, you're
here.
good.
I can get along, so I'm not gonna I'm trying to maybe I can find you on my other device and keep track of the chat or whatever, you know.
Yeah, StreamYard
I'm
chat's
I'm
weird on
recording.
mobile. I've not figured that one out. It makes a nightmare. That's why I literally do StreamYard and then I have my phone doing chat because it's a damn nightmare.
You know, oh, here you are. You're number one right on top of my feed, so I guess right here. Cool. Oh, here you are. You're number one right. Whoa. Look at that double feeding.
Yeah,
Hi, everyone.
got the
That's
echo.
better. So what's up? What do we want to do?
It's just kind of
Very,
a late night
very
BS.
flexible. Straight kitten magic's here. Damn.
Billy, Holly Ivans,
Holly
Grace,
Ivans. These
Teresa.
are Teresa Buchanan. Hi, Teresa. Oh, every time. She was my 100th subscriber. There's Billy. Hi, Billy. Okay, cool. Where we want to go?
There's Micah Wolf. Or Miko Wolf. I guess that depends on how you want to enunciate the word. Magic's here too. I'm quite surprised. I didn't think a Sunday Night Live would have this many people in chat.
Pretty cool. Hit the thumbs up. Maybe more people will come in. I don't know. I don't know if that actually works, but
I don't know either.
Right?
I don't know
Some
how it
people
all
say
works.
that, but
Speaking of which, why is it Billy is wearing street clothes?
Street clothes.
Yeah, street clothes are white names. Well, that sounds horrible to say, but white lettering.
I don't even know what you mean by any of that. I'll tell you this.
Street clothes would be like if you came into a chat and your name was white lettered. That means you're not a moderator, but that's street clothes. Non-street clothes would be if you're blue named with a wrench. That's basically
but that sounds like some prison shit or something. Is that true?
I mean, yeah, kind of, sort of, technically, yes, no.
I mean, wouldn't you rate girls like prisons or straight? Is that true?
I don't know. I don't deal with that. I see everybody in my chat as having a wrench. That's just how I am. Unless you don't, I don't like in all the live streams and all the panels I've been on, if I have never seen your name in all those live streams and panels, then I'm going to have to go through your channel, learn and understand you, and maybe even email to reach out to you to chat with you before I give you a wrench. That's just me.
Oh.
Now I've talked to many a times on different panels and different live streams, so it's like, oh, okay, I know this guy. I just didn't realize you were using your name.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care. I really don't. some places that I've had ranches and they take them away, and it's just like, I don't want to come back and say anything about it, or I actually don't ever want to come back again, but sometimes I do. And
If
some of these places we started off from right at the very beginning. Like, this is my brand new channel, and you're my first new rancher. You're my fifth new. I mean, that
yeah,
used to be a big deal. I mean, at one time, and not so much anymore. So I don't care any. I really don't care anymore. But as
I
long as we have
remember.
respect or mutual respect or whatever the fuck, I haven't like. I'm not your best friend. Like, I don't. I've talked to you before, so
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we
know.
chatted.
It's just like we just get along, and people can come by and check it out or whatever.
That's a big thing. Is if we can't get along, then go watch something else.
We're
You know?
getting along, but
Oh yeah.
what I'm saying is some people can't get along. I guess I don't
Oh
understand
yeah.
why
I've
they don't
I've
understand what's going on. So
I've kicked a few of them out. It's like, yeah,
I
no.
was driving a gigantic tractor today. That was my big whole day. I drove a gigantic tractor today. I was very excited about it. I loved it. And then I drove one of those skid steers back to the other farm, and mm, it was all
Skid
right. It was
skid
just
steers are
slow.
fun. They're slow, but man, you can do so much fun with those. Do the wheelies,
Well, I
the
was
front wheelies,
routing it.
flop.
That's I don't mind. I love them, but I was routing it. So I rode it. I routed a tractor on Alice Chalmers with a high low. I don't know. I had fun today. I'm just gonna say that. I just enjoyed it. I don't know. It's Sunday. I'm not
Yeah,
making any money by any stretch of the imagination, but it was pretty cool.
I work 6
That's
days a
all I
week
did
and
today.
relax on Sunday. That's what I do.
I tried to take Saturday off. I think I took Saturday. I went over to an auction and I didn't showed up way too late.
Yeah, you gotta get there like dead
I
ass
don't even
before the
want to
sun.
talk about what the hell I lost out on yesterday. So
Auctions,
no, it's good. Mm.
dude. Auctions, you got to get there at like 4 in the morning before every fucking buddy
You would
else.
think so. Nah, usually I get away with like being fashionably late. I know we're like in line, like where they're going to be, but I really lost out. I
Yeah, ours.
really, 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 really lost out this year. I didn't buy nothing but lunch, so
Eh,
I'll be all right.
was it a good lunch?
No, it wasn't because
Oh shit.
some people don't know how to make fucking hamburgers. They make them too fat. They cook them all the way through. It's just like I ate half of it and then I took the other half home and then later I microwaved it and I threw more cheese on it and I ate it like that.
Yeah.
So it's like gross. This is like just gross. Not good. Fucking gross. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Nah. I've
People
seen
don't
it.
know how to make it.
Yeah, you're
Just
like,
being
damn,
honest.
that's a good looking hamburger. Then you bite into it, and it's like, who the fuck cooked this? Really?
Well, no, so the whole thing was like we had small burgers, medium burgers, and large burgers. Instead of just doubling, tripling the patties, they're just
Yeah.
making the meat fatter, and it just
Yeah.
man, you just get a fucking taste in your mouth. It's just not good.
Yeah, that requires different cooking methods. You do a quarter-pound burger, it's a certain cooking method. You do a half-pound burger, it's a certain cooking method. If you do a 3/4 pound, 1 pound burger, it's a different cooking method. You got to do it right, or it comes out like shit.
if you ask me to make you a hamburger, like a hamburger, it would be the best hamburger you ever ate in your fucking life. Period. I didn't sell you some big old wad of crap. That's what happens. They're like, here's a big old meatball, and I'll just smash it flat a little bit and be like, that's a really big hamburger. The
Ugh.
fuck out of here, man.
No, that's not how you do it. They didn't even give you a funnel cake. What the fuck? We made you a shit ass burger. Here's some funnel cake. Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't even get any of the fun. I'll tell you one thing though. I don't know where they get their onion rings, but those were all right. Gosh, that was bad.
Mm.
There's a couple really good. One place up in Omaha, #1 burger in the world. #2 burger in the world is Wichita, Kansas. It's called Buster's. It's actually a smash burger, and the burger, they crust them up on both sides, real thin, and then they stack them like you
Yeah,
want
theirs
one,
is
2, 3.
the steak burger.
Absolutely perfect, dude.
Yeah, I've seen those. Those are a
Love
ground
them.
steak. They're epic.
Yeah, these little sideshows. You got these old women or old men. They're like, "That's how we make burgers all of our life." Well, there's a reason that you're not. People are not coming up to your restaurant for that. There, you have to be like, if people are not coming over to your place, you're doing something wrong. You have to change it. Well, we aren't. Well, we've been failures since 1928. We're going to be failures from. Well, how much land have you guys sold? Or, I mean, like, how the fuck do you even stay here? Anyways, that was good.
Yeah, they haven't learned to cook the new society.
There's my little rant. No, I mean, just like, come on. Like, we don't need 3-inch thick hamburgers.
That's a meatloaf. That's a fucking meat. That's a
Yeah,
mini meatloaf.
right. That's right. That's right.
Now if
You
there's a
can't
place
cook
around
that
here.
proper. That's not a burger. Come on.
There's a place
Right?
around here that makes a meatloaf, and they sell it as a meatloaf sandwich. You got
Well,
Texas toast
let's
bun,
bump off
and
of
it's
that. We're not going to make the whole night about a fucking hamburger, dude. Because
dude, the
that's
meatloaf
just
burger though. Yeah.
fucking,
But
I want
it's
to
not
throw
like
up on it.
somebody telling you, "Hey, this is a 3-pound hamburger." No, this is a 1.5 pounds of meatloaf with
Well,
Texas
it's not
toast.
even. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, I don't know. It's just like an average hamburger on the side of the fucking road somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, I want a hamburger that you're like, wow, I will never fucking forget that hamburger ever. I don't care where I make it. I have fucking already experienced that one time in my life, and I'm just like, wow. There's a couple places that are nice, but anyways, I don't know. This is starting to sound ridiculous. I don't want to ruin your night. I don't want to. Come on, guys.
Food is key. We run off food. Food's got to be good, or we don't eat
Well,
it. It's a simple
realize
fact.
that.
You know, if someone tells me it's the best burger in the county, and I eat the burger, and I'm like, "What the fuck do you learn to cook?" It's a bad thing.
And it happens. That's true. That's very true. That's
But
very true.
and the sad thing is like you or I go to a different county, and that county says that's the best burger in the county. We eat it, and we're like, "Really, dude? You got to come back to our county and eat our hamburgers because you're gonna be like, well, fuck." But that county loves that burger, while the other counties are like, "Yeah, no, no, not my thing."
Could be. I don't know. I make a fucking. Well, I would think. I'm trying not to cuss too much. I did just say the F word, but I'm sorry about that.
I've dropped it a
Um,
few times.
I wouldn't mind. You know, I think the best. I think the best burger to like actually eat is a smash burger, like crusted on both sides, very thin. You can stack them up.
Yep,
I mean, that's a really good burger.
that's how I do them. You
You
have like
know,
6 patties, cheese, and bacon between each hamburger patty. Big old
that's a
sandwich.
lot. 6 patties. Gosh, you're getting out of hand over there. I'm talking like
I'm
two.
on a real high protein diet, so it's for me that's a good lunch. You
Well,
know,
you gotta think about the regular guy. The regular guy. The regular guy wouldn't. He
at
wouldn't
least
mind
3,
just like
2 or 3.
okay. So if well, we weigh it. I mean, if it's like if you got one smash patty, people gotta understand how this works. Which that's impossible because no one will ever fucking understand this. But
Not
when
unless
you
they make
crust
no.
it and crust it, that's probably about a 4 ounce patty, maybe.
Yeah, roughly.
That's pretty high. So if you want to double stack them, that's where all your flavor comes from because you got that melody effect. You got, if
Mhm.
you want to throw butter on that, you want, and then so you're starting off like your basic burger would be like 4 ounces. That's probably the perfect burger. Then you got these hungry guys that come in, they want, oh, I want a double or I want a triple. Dude,
Triple
I'll
or 6.
throw
There
some
used
onion rings on
there used to
there.
be a place called Steak and Shake.
Oh yeah.
I know all the places.
They,
I'm
they had a
a
seven
psycho.
seven patty burger. Um,
Yep.
my buddy and we were at I coached softball for my daughter's team, and we stopped at one on the way home from a tournament one time. And he's a big food person, and he's like, hey, you gotta try this, right? And I shit you not, it was like that damn thick. You couldn't even get your mouth around it. It was so freaking big. And but yeah, we ordered it, and we both ordered one, and we both ate it. But man, I tell you what, you could feel that grease in your stomach for a while.
Yeah, I do minimal grease when I'm cooking, but that's just my.
We don't know what you call grace because there's tons of different ways to do that. But listen, don't listen to me. Trust me. I'm way over sickening about all of that stuff. So you guys are like fantastic.
Straight kitten,
I
no
don't
one has
know.
deleted no
You
comments.
can't tell me. I know. I'll diabolically. I'll. What will I do? Hold on. Let me figure out what I'll do. No, I will die. I will just like pull every molecule apart of all of your ingredients and exacerbate them into some sort of other gel. And then I could reincorporate them into like some sort of maybe another gel. And then I could have a whole bunch of no, dude. I'm really upset about the whole cooking thing. So
Now I'm
there's
hungry.
no
Hmm.
hello.
Now I'm fucking hungry. God damn it.
Um, Well, you guys can start talking about food.
How
I
about
was talking about tractors. That was fun.
shenanigans?
Mm.
Tractors are fun. I'm not gonna argue there. I got to drive me a Columbine to harvest corn last year, and that was just epic. It was epic.
A combine. Combine.
A
We have
corn
combine derbies
harvester.
around here where they smash them into each other.
Yeah, they
I'm
do that
trying
here
not to
too.
fucking do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do it? What? Yeah, combine derby.
Yep.
Oh, dude, yeah, they beat the fuck out of them things. Yep.
Where the
I've-
fuck?
yep. But these are like Columbines
we
that
don't do that
are
anymore.
beyond actual repair for service on the field. Like the whole harvesting bar is completely fucked. There's no fixing it. It's basically motor and tires, and they just slam it into each other. It's funny to watch.
Never heard of that. I think that maybe I should I think that maybe I'm wrong. That's not even close to what I would. It's crazy.
Let me see if I can find one. I'll post it. Let me see here. They are funny to watch.
Combine wars. That's crazy.
Yeah, Columbine
They're
demolition
very
derby.
expensive pieces of equipment. I don't know. That's crazy. All right.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
We have demolition derbies here too, where they crash cars into each other.
Yeah, Canton's got
I
a
was
big one.
thinking about buying the ice cream truck so that I could get free ice cream.
No, I have not ran the pre-cycles for the freezer yet.
Slacker.
I'm waiting to get my stand and
Build it.
figure out my final resting spot for it.
Just build it.
I thought about it, but I was hoping to get like a stainless steel table or
Oh, that
or
makes
even
sense.
doing like a I seen a small like toolbox that had like all the drawers to keep stuff in. I looked at a couple different things. So
For what? Like what are you talking about?
freeze
Like I
dryer
don't know.
for my freeze dryer.
A freeze dryer.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good idea. No doubt about it. I'm going to have to leave because I just want to be by myself for a while, and I appreciate you guys.
It's good chatting with you, Billy.
Yep, have a good one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit down and I'm probably gonna listen to you guys for a little while, and I don't know if I'll chuckle a little bit or whatever, but that's fine. You guys are doing good. Why not? Shit. What the fuck? So that's all. There's just not. It's Sunday night. It's like what the fuck? Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing. I don't know.
Sunday's kind of like a chill, relax, and vent before the week type night, basically.
Sounds like that. I was trying to make cigarettes. Have you guys ever made cigarettes?
I can't roll one to save my life. I never could.
Yeah, get the
you don't
machine,
smoke
Ghost.
cigarettes?
Oh no, I got the machines. I can fill them. I just can't hand roll the damn things.
Oh,
Which, yeah, I fuck that up every time.
I used to
I
make them when I smoked, but I don't smoke anymore. So
Yeah, I got the cool little machine.
Yeah,
Drop the tobacco in the tube and you go. yeah, I can do that all day long.
Cool.
Oh, that cracked. That was good.
Someone said they need a bigger. Oh, Holly said she needs a bigger dehydrator. Yeah.
Yeah, freeze dryer. Way better.
Well, I'm doing the dehydrator too. So.
Dehydrators are nice. I mean, they have their purpose. Same with freeze dryers, though. I mean, they all have their purpose. Canning, everything has their purpose. The only plus about a
I'm sorry.
nope. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say to Billy, I was like, yeah, I can roll too, but or no, it wasn't her. Who was that? Somebody said that like I was gonna hold them up a little bit. I can roll cigarettes like crazy with that machine. Like I can do a pack in like I don't know a minute. Well, no, that's bullshit. 2 minutes? That's not bullshit. I'm gonna fucking dump them cigarettes out of there, but I don't have to do that. I don't smoke cigarettes, so. Hi, Billy. She's I don't know who the hell was saying that. Like, you can't. They got machines out there. They just you can't keep up with them.
Yeah, those are
That's
tube
all.
fillers, not hand rollers. Those are
Yeah, you put the stuff in the top and it spits out the bottom. I got one of those. Well, my mom did. We got 2 of them. As a matter of fact, I don't know what to do. They're very expensive machines. They're not even cheap. They're like $650 or $750 machines or some
oh,
shit like that.
those are the fucking Roll-O-Matics or whatever they call them. Yeah, you dump
Well,
the
they're
tobacco here and the tubes here, and it just it does it all. Those are pretty cool.
not that fancy. You have to shove the tube on there, but
Oh, you
thing
got
will
the
make
mid road. Yeah.
that thing will make cigarettes faster, and you can't even stick them on there fast enough. There's no way. You make pack cigarettes in like I don't know 3-4 minutes, under 5,
Yeah, they're fast.
under 5 for sure. Very fast. Good cigarettes too, by the way. Well, whatever you put on them. A lot of people, most people put uh pipe tobacco. Most people run pipe tobacco because the taxes aren't there, so you can get. So it's a little more difficult. You have to fuck with it a little bit to get, but you can pack cigarettes and I can make pack cigarettes in minutes. I was trying to sell these machines, but nobody seems to want them. I can make pack cigarettes in I don't even think 5 minutes. 5 minutes would be a lot. I have to take a cigarette break and then that's just the way it is. I'm trying to get rid of these machines. I have a couple of them. Nobody wants them. I don't know. I don't smoke cigarettes, so.
Why do you have cigarette making machines if you don't smoke?
Because my mom had cigarettes. My mom smoked cigarettes.
Gotcha.
And that's why I have them. They're very good machines. I mean, I just can't get
Understandable.
rid of them.
What's up, Prepared Irishman? What's going on, my man? Ajik, you're growing some this year? Tobacco or the funny stuff? KP Heathens in the house. Yeah, tobacco and others. Yeah, there you go.
$53 for 5 pounds. Yeah, that's what my mom used to do. She'd do that. I don't do any of that, so I'm familiar with it, but I don't really do it. She died. Now I just have whatever's left over from that. She wasn't a jackass though about any of it. She would definitely be all over that. So. Very smart. If you're gonna smoke, why the hell would you spend? I mean, come on, you know.
I think you went to the bathroom, prepared Irishman.
That's pretty good.
It's not my thing tonight.
Oh,
I
got
can
coffee.
roll the machine. Yeah, I can roll. I roll all my money.
KP.
That's a pretty fancy machine if you want to buy one for like hardly nothing. Really. I think they're $600 and I've been trying this out for like $200 or $175 or something.
What
If
kind of
anyone,
machine is it?
it's a hardworking products machine. It's definitely worth the money. If anyone wants a machine it will roll cigarettes faster than you can feed it. I mean, I'm not gonna be dishonest about it. It'll probably I could probably make a pack of cigarettes in, I don't know, 5 minutes, probably. I mean, maybe even faster.
Well, when I did smoke and I made my own cigarettes, I could make a pack of cigarettes in a commercial. You know, if I was watching TV and they went on a commercial break, usually about 5 minutes, I could make a pack, and I feed the top hopper with the tobacco, and I put the tube on, I push it down, it pushes the tobacco in, and then it retracts the thing.
That sounds like the same machine.
But I got mine at the tobacco shop, but it was only like 89 bucks, 88 bucks, something like that. I mean, there's all different kinds out there. So
This is $600, I think.
oh shit! Wow.
It's not. I think I might I might have one of those ones that you're talking about. It's a little bitty one that you can put on your desk, but no, this is like this is a big machine. It probably weighs like 15 pounds or something. You put like a pack of cigarette thing. I don't know. You can check it out if you want to. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I
You're
just thought
smart.
that I could find someone that would actually use it because I won't use it because I don't smoke cigarettes. But whatever. I mean, really, it's like a gigantic thing. Like it takes up a half of a desk, and that thing will spit out cigarettes faster than you can. I don't think you can keep up with it. They say that you can make a pack of cigarettes, and the fastest person on the planet with that machine makes a pack of cigarettes in like 3 minutes.
That's a
Well,
commercial.
I can make a pack of cigarettes in 5 minutes with this.
I don't know. I don't I used to make cigarettes with it for my mom because she was kind of sick, and they were like, "Oh, make me some ciggies," and then I'd go over there and make ciggies. That thing's good. It was a good machine.
Yeah.
It was a damn good machine. If you smoke cigarettes, if you don't smoke cigarettes, then fucking obviously nobody gives a
Yeah.
fuck. But just
Same here,
saying,
Magic.
and it will run probably 20 years. It's like an old tractor. Made in the USA. Says hardworking products. Guaranteed for life. It's
Yeah,
all that.
Powermatic. That's beast.
Mine's a Powermatic 4.
Right? Yeah, but your Powermatics are. I will give you Powermatic. I know exactly what you're talking about. This is not Powermatic. This is Mack truck. This is not. This has nothing to do with that.
Well, I understand it, but I'm saying I'm showing it
I
on the
could
screen.
probably put the Powermatic in the hopper and it would fucking spit me out little ciggies.
Yeah, you have the commercial one. The commercial is a different beast.
I could
can
make
buy
a
a-
pack of cigarettes with this machine in 5 minutes. I could make a pack.
I don't care. You can call me up. You want it? I will send it to you or whatever. It's a $600 machine. I'm trying to sell it for like $250 or something. I don't even know. Just saying. It will last you the rest of your life. You will not. You could die of cancer. Your well, I don't even know.
What did I
I'm
just do?
dumping it. I'm dumping it. So I thought that I would. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm just saying. If you jackasses want to smoke cigarettes, I don't. But if you do, this is a fucking. This is the next step. This is like you cannot sell cigarettes because you can't make them so fast, but you can't smoke as many cigarettes as this thing will make. No way. I'll send you all the bullshit with it too because you have to buy tubes. I'll send you all that bullshit too. You want it? Get on my website. There's stuff on my website. I think I'm trying to sell it. Whatever. Why did we have to go that way? I thought we were having more fun. That's all right. Talking about cigarettes and bullshit. We should be talking about fishing or eating over there in Omaha, Nebraska. Gosh, they got some nice restaurants over there. Or anywhere. Maybe down in Wichita, Kansas. Or
oh.
tractors. I've been playing with tractors mostly a lot lately. Like a lot. I drove a tractor probably 10 miles on the road today. That was awesome. Then I drove a skid steer all the way back too. That was fucking awesome.
Oh, I got a building backing up with sewage. That's pleasant.
Right, Magic?
Huh.
I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'm dealing with work text messages at Sunday night.
Yeah. Screw that.
Saturday
Well,
night.
people flooding with shit. It's kind of a concern I have to factor in for Monday. Fuck.
This is my first day to work. I've been dealing with heavy equipment with the big tires and stuff.
What's up, stealing trees?
Stealth. Ooh. The nasty Dorito just got strike options. That was an interesting notification. I hope that's not Taco Bell related. I know it's not, but I thought you were making a joke about some. I don't know. He does. He does have his own website. He sells
Yeah.
stuff. Right. Clear Dorito notifications. Shit, definitely getting ready to go the wrong way over there. Bring enough for the class, Magic.
Michigan. You're cracking me up. You getting snow up there, Michigan? Outpost?
Oh, fuck.
I think I look at the weather. We're supposed to probably get maybe some snow tomorrow night.
I got it today. It's interesting.
Did you?
Yeah, but our river needs to drop a lot because we're about ready to make a mess.
Yeah.
Make a swap shop stream. What? No. No, I'm not doing that.
I'm ready for the snow to be done. I want to get out in the dirt and get the garden going, and I want to be able to finish my damn workbench for my woodworking stuff. And I can't because I got to roll it out and switch it with the side of the garage that my workbench is on. When I roll it out of the garage into the driveway kind of goes down a little bit, so it bottoms out in the middle. Because I put those rollers that you sent me, those Space Saver ones.
Those are nice.
I bought some for them for my workbench, and then I want to switch it with my seed starting stand. I want to switch spots so that way, because on the other side of the garage it's flat, it's level coming out of the garage. So I'm about 85%, 80% done with the workbench. I just got to cut out the frame for the miter saw, and then it'll be done.
There you go. My miter saw, well, my workbench is designed for my cordless miter saw, and that has a shelf that slides out and then cantilevers up to keep the bench solid. But
so I have it. Let's see if I can find a picture of it.
But on this side of the bench, like that's where my table saw lines up, and then this side of the bench, that's where my router table lines up, and then that can be switched out with my planer and joiner. So it just depends on how special ed I want to go with the wood for what I use the workbench for. But the whole workbench is designed to be a assembly table too, so I have that flat structure.
The table saw lined up with your.
See that, Ghost?
Yeah, you sent a pic. I saw it.
Yeah. So my miter saw on the back side of it, I'm gonna frame it in, and I'm gonna attach some hinges to it with some locking things in the front. That way, when I'm using it, it's level with my table, and then when I'm not using it, I can unhook the locks and then let it swing down, and then put the board back on it so there's nothing there. You know, it's the same as the top of the table. So
yeah, I had one like that. It worked great, but the problem was that spacer board kind of got a little, which it really didn't matter, but I want the top of my table flat for assembly.
Yeah.
That's why everything is subset onto the table
Yeah.
for that. But my table's only like 4 foot by 2 foot wide. You know, I don't have the 4 foot by 8 foot length.
Yeah. That's what
one.
mine is.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have enough space for that size of a workbench. So mine's
Yeah.
differently built, which is the beauty. We all have skills and we all build everything to match what we need it to do.
You
Mhm.
got 36 or 40 inches.
But yeah, mine. I'm gonna.
Yeah, what are you at? Are you at 36 or are you playing the 36 game or are you doing the 41-inch game? That's what I want to know because you guys, I don't understand why you're dismissing my inquiries.
What do you-
All my benches are set at 41, and I tried to ask you how you got your table saw set up. Well, actually it was the bandsaw, but I think he was saying something about the Wood-Mizer, the little planer thing.
It's cantilevered hinges, strut lift that hold it with the height of the even with the table. My miter box works the same way. It's like
What are you talking about?
like for the top of my workbench. My workbench, because I'd love
I'm
to
not
go
talking
for it.
about
Don't get me
your
wrong.
work, man. I'm talking about the height of the surface height of your table saw right in the anything else in your shop.
As soon
Whether it
as
be your bandsaw, your your little grinder, your surfacer planer.
planer,
What?
jointer, all that have different
Yeah.
shelves. The planer and jointer have different shelves that work on
What's
the
your
end of the
highs?
table.
That's all I want to know is what are your highs? What are you running? I don't care about any of the other bullshit. It was just like, where are you
They're all
going?
dead. They're all dead level with the top of the table. Literally, each tool has its own shelf I set in place that dead levels it with the top of the table. I just don't have the space to have all that attached to the table at the same time. So everything goes under the table for storage. So if I want to use my planer,
yeah, what's your planer set at? What are you running? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not a fucking jackass when it comes to this type of work. I'm not
okay,
trying to
on
be
the
ignorant or anything.
no,
I'm just
no,
like,
you're right. But I only have my assembly table, right? Can only
it's
be
okay. That's what I'm
8.
saying. What do you have it set at? Do you have it at 41? I have a lot of my
No,
shit at 41. It's
my
hard to
assembly
do that.
table, my assembly table can only be 36 inches from front to back
All
and 6
right.
foot long. And then every tool that attaches to, say, the right end, the left end, the front, or the back end has a shelf designed to lock into the
I'm not
table
talking
to
about
hold the fence or the table at the height of the table. That's how my stuff is designed.
it's all the top. It's all the top. I don't know what you're talking about.
the different height
You're having a
depends on
problem
how
with
you
No,
individual.
you can stop too because I don't want to listen to your shit either. It's all the height. Like, how tall are you? What is your benchmark? And how do you accommodate all of your um tooling to rhyme with some of that stuff? Because I have a grinder, or I don't know, I call it a grinder, so I keep that down there at like 36 or 34, and then I run all my shit. My shit's 41 inches. That's my bench height is 41 inches. That's
You mean
all I was asking for.
from top to
All I
floor,
was asking.
right? Top to floor. Is that what
Yes.
you mean?
exactly.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
from the floor to working height, I keep it
I'm
at
not
40
that big.
inches.
dude.
Yeah, that's my height. Is 40 inches from floor to up is 40 inches from the
40
ground.
inches. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Unless it's like crazy little minute precision stuff, and then
No.
that
But
height is
when you
different.
walk into somebody's shop, it's all set.
Yeah,
Mine's set
that's
up
their
pretty
shop, not
well.
mine. My shop's built around
What?
me, not everybody else.
What'd you say?
I said my shop's built around me, not everybody else. So my shop's
Right.
different.
That's exactly right.
Yep.
That's
Woodworking,
100%.
metalworking, tile work.
That's
It's
all
all
I
different.
was asking you. I said, what is your shop set at? I said 40, 41,
Yep.
36. I don't know.
Woodworking is
That way
40.
when I roll in there, I'll be like, okay, cool. Everything's set up.
Woodworking is 40.
that.
Metalworking is 36. Custom work, like detailed stuff, is usually around about 45 because I want to be closer to what I'm doing. 45 to 48, depending on what it is.
So your metal tables are sitting at 40.
They're
You're
all
telling me
adjustable.
that your metal tables are 40 and 45 inches high?
My metalworking tables can go from 36 to 48. They're everything I build is adjustable to what I need it to do for height.
You're bullshit. You gotta be.
Maybe.
At
Maybe
least you
not.
know what I'm talking about. I didn't want to
Oh, I
get y'all
know.
fucking wound up, upset or anything. I'm like, what are you looking at? Like, what the fuck are you actually? If you're a shop bitch, then you should know what the fuck you're. I fucking started at like, I don't know, 36s or something, but my shop
Yeah.
is 41. I
Yeah,
love
most shops
41.
are 36. That's horrible. I
It
like
depends how tall you are. I'm tall. That's why I had to go up. I wouldn't do 41 or 42 for like commercial. That's custom. No one's that tall. I'm tall, so I have to have them up higher. I wouldn't do any if like commercial. I don't even know what commercial would be. 36 probably. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to talk to you about. I'm not trying to
commer-
be an ignorant fucker, you know. I'm
commercial
fucking smart.
depends. Commercial depends. Like in our area,
All of our metal tables, like our
Mm.
commercial metal, our TIG tables, or all of our welding tables, I think they're 30s. No, I think they're 40.
yeah, they're usually 40. Our commercial tables are 40 for steel work. Our commercial woodworking tables are usually they're close. They're not exact to 40. They're usually about 38. So it just depends. And it
Mine are
depends on who owns the
okay.
shop,
All right. Hey, I like it. Mine are 41.
Mhm. See, I like to
But
be able to
that's
raise.
custom. I get it, dude. I get it. You're on it. You're on it. You're on it. I'm not fucking, dude. You're
No,
on it.
no, I like to be able to raise the table up higher for like detailed stuff so I can sit down on a stool.
You're fucking
Like
on
if
it,
I
man.
know
I like
that job's going to take me several hours of work, I'd rather be sitting down doing the detailed work than standing doing the detailed work. So my tables can lift to what I want to do. But I don't have, not all my workbenches do that. I only have one workbench for metal and one for wood that is adjustable to that height.
I get it.
Yeah. So
Well, what
it's
would it's like, what would you prefer? And like, well, I like 41. I don't care if I'm TIG. I don't care if I'm fucking doing woodworking. That's just me, though. That's not, you can't walk in. Every shop that you walk in is going to be a little different. Probably 36, but that's all I'm talking about.
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm acting like an idiot or something, but
No, I mean
that's
we all
that's
have our
cool.
preferences. It's true. Yeah, you don't want to be 6'2" walking into a workshop and all your tables are 36 inches off the floor. That's a bad day waiting to happen.
I am 6'2", and I want all of my shit like. I
Damn
want
near
all
belt
my
level.
shit 41. Period. 41 and a half is nice. It just a half inch. You wouldn't even believe how much of a difference that makes. But most of my bench work is 41.
I think mine's
I'm
41 and 3/4.
Yep.
But I'm a right-handed person, so
You must
um
be 60. You must be 66 inches tall or something.
no, I'm 73 and 3/4. I'm
So,
I'm just a little over 6'1", almost 6'2", but I'm right-handed, so I like it at 41 and 3/4. That's what my workbench is. It's
I'm
just my
6'2" and I'm like 41.
yeah
But I have long arms too. I
yeah.
don't know if that makes a difference.
it can. If you got longer arms and torso capacity, yeah, it
You
changes.
can
There's
be trained
there's
for
so many
it, I
different
guess.
options for everybody. That's why all my two of my main benches are adjustable for that. Because sometimes 36 is good, sometimes 40 is good, sometimes I'd rather have that table right here while I'm working on something. I don't want to be leaning over. It's been a long day. I don't feel like bending over working on something, or I don't feel like my arms being stretched out. I'd rather just be like doing the sanding, got the respirator, sucking that dust out of my face, and I'm just getting this shit done. It just depends.
That's right. That's
I'm
exactly
about
right.
to add the T-track to the top so I can run all my stuff in there. So
41 inch tall benches. Man, I tell you, that's a dream. If you want to go taller with those, we got those floor mats that are kind of cushy underneath of your shoes. That helps
those
a lot too.
anti-fatigue mats.
Yeah, those. Well, yeah, something like that. I guess I don't know what they call them, but
Yeah. They're anti-fatigue. They're either
that's
you can get them
that's
half
an
inch,
inch.
3/4, inch and a half, 2 inch. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are nice though. I ain't gonna lie. 8 hours standing on the concrete and you get an anti-fatigue mat and it's like, oh, this is nice. This is really nice. But cleaning
I
up
don't
under
like
those
cleaning.
sucks.
I don't. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Cleaning them sucks.
You gotta get that shot back with the dust separator and just
Yep. But no, I'm looking forward to getting my workbench finished up and um, start pumping out some product. Hopefully, I can get some stuff sold and go from there.
yeah, I gotta get now that I got the parts, I can fix my engraving system so I can get that thing rolling.
There you go. I need to get
That
these cedar planters going. That way, I can, with it being getting close to spring, planting season. I want to get those out there available to people that want to buy them, so they can start planting their flowers and stuff when it's the right time. So
it was
I don't
bad
know
cord
what I
management.
have to do. I think I have to come up with like $1,800 to fill up all of my tractors so I can go harvest. I think that is my big deal. That's a
a
big
lot of
deal.
money to spend on fuel for equipment, huh?
Yeah, I think it's about that. It could be a little bit more, but I won't know until I do it. And then it's gonna be a fucking man. Like, you spent that much on fuel? Well, yeah, every fucking month. I think so. This
Everything that needs
springtime.
fuel to run.
Yeah, $4 a gallon or whatever the hell. Yeah, that's gonna be some of it's amazing. I don't know why I'm trying to figure this out. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Some
Wow.
of the
Really? No, you're good, Billy. Go ahead. Not
some
you.
of the
Something interesting.
tractors some of the tractors you don't remember when the last time you put fuel in them, and the other tractors they always need fuel. It's like, what the fuck? And it's the case tractors that are gas. Well, I say gas guzzlers, but it's all diesel. There's no gas. I never buy gas. So the case tractors, they seem to just go through the fuel. I don't understand why yet. I'm trying to understand why. I have some Hestons and stuff that, gosh, yeah, I'm running on like last year's fuel and stuff. And they're not even that big of a tanks. I think they're 80 or 90 gallons each. But you fill them up and it's like you got years worth of running around with them. Where the cases, they got like 70-gallon tanks maybe, and you gotta keep refueling them. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. People can check it out. It just seems like cases, they drink fuel like crazy. And I
They
have a
do.
couple cases. I don't know why though. Like I have some Alice Chalmers. They don't ever drink fuel. Like I'm gonna drive an Alice Chalmers around forever, or Heston's, or any of the other ones. With the cases, and I like the cases. Those are my favorite tractors, I think. And they just drink that fuel. I don't understand why.
I like
Damn,
water.
I don't know what's going on with them. There's just too much money, man. I don't have that much money to be spending on that shit. But gosh, you know, these diesel
Oh.
trucks and just crazy.
Oh, now I know who Flannel Faith is. All right.
Yeah, owning farm machinery is not cheap.
No, but he is right. Case does seem to drink the fuel for some damn reason.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people with Case tractors, and they guzzle way more than anything else for some stupid reason. Some are fuel injected, some are carbureted, but they just, dude, they love to
My
drink the fuel.
my favorite tractor is an old well, the first tractor I ever had is the 856 International, and I don't even know. Like you put 2 gallons of fuel in it and run it for like a week. I don't
Yeah,
even know.
internationals for
Like,
sippers.
I mean, I'm being. That's not true. I'm not. That's not true. Whatever I'm saying, but it seems like it.
Yeah,
Like
internationals
I've
were known for
never,
sipping
ever,
fuel.
ever filled that tractor up. I love that tractor though, but I do certain shit with that tractor. So I don't know. We don't want to be talking about all that shit because most people don't. Most people wouldn't. That's not we don't. You know, that's not a good subject because most people wouldn't relate to that. Some of these stupid tractors though, that they're just stupid. It's like I don't know. These cases just suck the fuel. I don't know why. I can't remember every time that I fill up the case tractors, but the other ones I don't. The Massey's, all the other tractors. You know, I have a lot of tractors, so maybe that. I probably got 6 or 7 of them. I guess now. I think I do. Anyways, it's just the cases that
constantly have to run the fuel truck up to them and fuel them up.
That's why I have a push mower. It doesn't take too much gas.
I got a swath. I got two swathers. I got one. My swather. I can mow grass. I can mow grass. Like I don't know how. I think it's 16 feet wide, and I can go probably 6 miles an hour.
Wow.
I can mow your yard in like 2 swipes and not even notice. I've been there. I don't even know. I'm trying to. That would be cool. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. But I wouldn't mind being able to like just swath my yard, like just mow it. It wouldn't even take like I don't know 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the most, or whatever. I know that will never happen. I can't get around on trees and stuff, but I have to get on that fucking stupid lawnmower thing. And I tried to put a scabbard on it with a rifle on it, but what happens is that it's so messy. Like, you can put a rifle scabbard on your lawnmower, but what happens is it just gets all the grass and all the dirt and all that shit just gets around, and then you pull your rifle out and it's just like a big chunk of dirt. I've already
Yeah.
tried it.
That ain't no good.
Yep. Can't have dirt in your rifle.
No, it doesn't work. So don't even bother about like putting a. Because I thought I was cool shit one time. I was like, I'm gonna put a scabbard on my ride lawnmower. I'm gonna be the king of the hill, or whatever the fuck. And now I just ended up with a rifle I couldn't clean. I fucking had to take it. Fuck all that. That thing wouldn't have worked ever. All that dirt and shit. Fuck that.
Well, I live in a decent area. I mean, I don't know where you live at, Turning Guns, but I don't necessarily need a rifle on my mower. But I mean, I always have my my everyday carry. But uh, usually I can get my yard mowed in about a half an hour. So
That's all right. Yeah, I can't do that. It takes me hours. Well, I'm not doing one property either. I'm doing multiple properties. So it's better to have a swather. I just wish that it would be nice if I could just swath my lawn. I know that will never happen.
well, yeah, because you got all those trees. You said.
Yeah. But it would go like very fast if I did do that. That'd be great. Not gonna happen. I have to ride those. I have to
Oh,
do the stupid lawnmower thing. And I don't even like sitting on the lawnmower. I just feel I feel I don't even feel right. Like it doesn't even matter. Like if I get on a lawnmower, like one of the lawnmowers, I just feel I don't like it. Like I wish I could. I should have somebody else doing that because I feel like an idiot. Like if you see me riding a little lawnmower down the road, I feel so embarrassed or something. I just think that it's like I never did like riding them. I never did like doing any of the yard work at all. Not even close. Like some people are like proud, like they do. I see them weed whacking, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing the right thing, and this is what you should do." And I'm just like, I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to get on a fucking ride lawnmower. Gosh, I'm a big guy on this little fucking 20 horsepower lawnmower thing, and gosh, it's just, ugh, I don't know. I just don't like mowing grass. I don't like doing any of that shit around the house. I'd rather just get somebody else to do it. Maybe somebody. Hello, anybody? I'll mow my grass. I'll fucking pay you.
I heard some people complaining because they're rounding up all these illegals and they don't have nobody to mow their yard no more.
Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I'm kidding. Don't believe that.
Yep. And then the one lady, she was saying, you know, we got to let them stay here because then who's gonna
Mow the
who's gonna
yard.
do all the yard work, and then who's gonna pick all of our vegetables and shit? She honestly said that. I couldn't believe that she said that.
That's just proves the point of what the population has gone to. Really? Why
think
should I
they're
do it?
I prefer doing everything myself. I'm on my own yard. I like the way I do it. I'm a hands-on person. I do my own gardening. I do my own work on my cars. I try to do everything I can do, you know, myself. And so far it's worked out. And I've saved a lot of money doing a lot of shit myself. I just did my brakes on my truck and new rotors and new calipers on the front. And I did everything myself except for bleed the brakes. I had my buddy help me bleed the brakes after everything was said and done. And so that was yesterday. And then today I went.
Tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm rich as fuck. And I just finished up my own diesel truck. I put new head gaskets on it.
Yeah.
And I put new disc brakes on a 30. I don't even know what the fuck size truck that is. I think it's I don't even know, 20,000 pound truck maybe.
Is it diesel or gas?
Oh, a big diesel.
Gotcha.
I don't even fuck with that. I don't care about gasoline. I don't even.
Yeah.
I
Well, another reason why I got to do everything myself too, because I lost my job, so I gotta help save money by doing stuff myself. So now I gotta look for a new job starting over. You know, sucks.
No, I wanted to say, that these rear drums off of this truck weigh probably 120 pounds each. And I slid them off and slid some new discs on them today.
Gotcha.
I used a skid steer. I gotta fucking talk. I used a skid steer to get up underneath the drums. They're huge. They're gigantic. They're semi truck shit. That's what I'm playing with.
Wow.
I'm playing with semi truck shit. I put a skid steer up underneath and backed them off, and I did two. That's for the I think we're gonna use it for a hauler for the hay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, hey.
I'm in the business. Hey. But I mean, just as a mechanical point of view, that's pretty impressive. Pulling drums off that. I can send you pictures or whatever if you want. But
What state do you live in, Turning Guns?
I'm in Kansas right now, but that's just I have dual citizenship, and I'm actually trying to move over to Missouri. Period.
Mr.
Okay.
Wisdom.
So I'm from Wyoming. I'm coming down through Kansas, and I'm heading over to Missouri.
Well, if you lived closer to me, I'd come and work for you and take care of all the stuff for you. But you're too far away.
Fucking drive time sucks.
Why would you take care of my shit for me? I have plenty of people that would take care of my shit.
Well, I know, but you say you'd rather hire all this shit done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. But, that's a lie.
All right. Well,
That's a lie.
I was just I'm literally looking for a job. I'm gonna go to college and figure it out and go from there.
What are you going to go to college for?
I don't know. I'm thinking some kind of a business management, safety side of corporation stuff. Maybe try to get as many safety certificates and whatever degree I can get in that, and then maybe go be a plant safety director or something like that at a plant or something. I don't know. I got to do something. Losing a $130,000 a year job. Been there for 19 years to go to nothing. It kind of sucks. So
You're telling me that you were making $100,000 of a year and you're losing that job?
no, I did lose it because I had brain surgery and I couldn't get back in their timely manner. So they let me go on the 25th. Yep. So
That's pretty crazy.
yeah.
Hey, maybe I don't know. I
It
guess
is.
I could. That's interesting.
Well, the crazy thing about it is, Holly, that it's going to take them 18 months to train that person to do the basic job that I do, just the basics. And I mean, it took me 19 years to get where I'm at, and they couldn't have waited, a few more months. But whatever, it is what it is.
I wouldn't. I might be in. I don't. Are we on the online? I guess I shouldn't be talking to you like this, but I might be interested in the project manager over in Missouri. So
I know, but
I
that's
don't
too
know.
far for me. I live in Ohio.
Missouri is too far from Ohio.
Yeah.
What's up, Josie?
Hey, Faye.
Somebody, yeah.
I
Oh, he's
keep
in
wanting to
Marie.
get the fuck out of Ohio, go to
Wow.
Missouri. Are you kidding me? Wow.
I came on because Stray Kitten was bored.
But yeah,
Alright.
I've been
Anyways,
watching that in chat.
I'm coming out there. If anyone wants to
She's like, come
put
on,
their
guys. Talk about something else. Something else. Sorry, Devil Dog. Not that I meant you, but
It is what it is.
you think I can.
no, it was before you
I
started,
can.
telling us everything that's going on with you.
A project
Godspeed.
manager
Godspeed.
on Missouri could be
Godspeed.
fine.
But it was like you guys were talking about fucking wheels on your trucks and shit, and we were just like, what the fuck? Let's talk about something else.
Who's this talking? Who's this talking? Who's this speaking?
Are you
Faith.
Why
drunk?
would you say something like that? Wheels on your truck or what are you talking about?
I don't. Are you drunk? What's wrong with you?
No,
No, I didn't mean anything bad towards Devil Dog. I just meant you guys were just like talking about vehicles, and the
I
ladies in the
just meant
chat were getting
that I
the
was in a
ladies in
position
the
with
chat were
them.
getting bored as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
Sorry. What would you like to talk about? You want to bring
No,
up
I
a
mean,
subject? Bring up a subject.
It's talk about what you want Sunday. But literally, I mean, I had no topic apart from nothing.
I don't have a topic actually. Stray Kitten just asked me to go up. And then Devil Dog, you started talking about your situation, and we love you, bro. So I was like, oh, I can't do this now. But I was gonna come up and say, you guys are boring as fuck. I'm sorry.
No. We're just talking, just bullshitting.
You got this. You got this. Sounds like you're doing awesome for yourself. Yeah.
The StreamYard's being glitchy.
What's going on? Oops. S1085. Hello, hello. Tuck by V. Welcome in.
Why is
I didn't say hello to SC Wolverines, but what's going on?
Hey, Ghosty,
yes?
were you really annoyed with me that I used your used your name for 2 weeks?
I didn't care because people know who Ghost is.
Honestly, you gained me like 10 subs.
It's the beard that you don't have.
It's the beard that I don't have.
You know, it's a trade off. I got the beard, you have the chesticles. So there you go.
I might have the beard downstairs. Never know.
We're not going there tonight, dear. Behave.
Behave. I shan't.
I mean, I got a lighter. I'll take care of that real quick, but that's not the
All
point.
right.
He'd be like, gone.
Bye.
Shit.
This is what you get for letting me on. Sorry.
I don't really care. I mean, I don't. My lives are about fun and whatever. You know, I don't really. That's why I don't do them very often. Because I got to be in a good mood to do a live stream.
Yeah, you have a pretty cool friend, honestly.
Solar? Wait, what?
I'm asking her what's she talking about.
I just ordered a solar charging weed sprayer backpack. I bet Ryobi makes it because they make everything.
Yeah, but I don't. I have a backpack sprayer, and I pump it with my hand, and I can spray.
We got one that runs off Milwaukee batteries.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm from Milwaukee.
the best thing that cracks me up, and this will, and I don't know if any of you in chat have ever seen or experienced or used one of these. It's a battery operated caulking gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have seen so many people hit that trigger and empty that tube and make a goddamn mess before they realized, oh, it's pressure sensitive.
Release your finger.
Oh, dude, it will shoot it 10 to 20 feet out the end of that tube and just blow it all up. And then they have to clean the gun and clean everything. And if any of you have ever cleaned up silicone sealant, good luck.
Bruv,
Oh, it is a mess.
that is totally what she said.
There's caulking everywhere.
That's so what she said.
Gosh, man. Fuck. Well, somebody had a happy ending.
Gotcha, Aslatine. I figured that out after I was thinking about it and I asked you the question.
1.3 gallon weeks per year charges with the solar. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those too. Those are kind of cool. And
Hey, you guys, you want to talk about something?
I don't know. Are you gonna get bored?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
No. Did you guys know that Elon Musk has 14 fucking kids?
12.
14!
He just did an interview on Fox Nation and he said he had 12 kids.
I thought it was 12, and I looked it up today. He has 14 fucking kids.
Wow.
I work with a guy that has a whole football team.
He can afford it.
What kind of woman in their right mind wants to fuck that guy?
It's not.
To give him 14 fucking kids?
First of all, it's not the same person. And
He's
second
not a
of all,
guy. What?
when you're the richest person in the world, I guarantee you would.
I'm pretty sure he's not the richest person in the world. I'm pretty sure he's funded by the Rothschilds. But anyway, yeah.
Elon Musk is the richest person in the world.
He's not.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I guarantee you, he cannot buy an insect burger without the Rothschilds' permission.
He's not from the Rothschilds. Hello.
He is.
You have
African.
$1 million sausage or $2 sausage. Which one's getting eaten first? I'm just saying.
Don't say that.
That's not true.
As of April 6, 2025, the richest person in the world is Elon Musk, net worth of $342 billion.
Yeah, and I bet you any money in the world that he can't spend a penny without permission.
What?
What?
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Are you a girl with a brain?
I don't have a fucking problem.
I bet you any money he cannot spend any amount of that money without permission from someone, who holds the puppet strings.
Yeah.
And you know I'm right. You know I'm right, Ghosty. You know I'm fucking right.
I don't have big money problems. I'm broke as fuck.
So am I, but you still know I'm right. You still know I'm right.
How are you right?
Ain't nobody with that type of so-called cash. You can't just have that money without.
He doesn't have $342 billion in cash. Probably 90% of it is in assets, companies like Tesla, like X, like SpaceX, and properties and stuff like that. So just because he has a net worth, it doesn't say $342 billion in cash. He's got a net worth. He's got assets worth $342 billion.
He doesn't have it. His owners have it.
What's your problem with that?
How does he have owners?
What's that?
He's a fucking shill.
No. What's your problem with that?
What's my problem with what?
Why do you have a problem with someone that has accumulated wealth?
I don't have a problem with anyone that accumulates wealth. I think that's awesome. Great. Good for
Obviously,
you.
you do. If
This
you're going
guy
to sit
didn't.
there and be like,
This guy didn't
Elon
know. Have you
Musk is
ever?
this
Have
guy
you
or
listened?
whatever.
Have you heard
Listen
Elon
to
Musk
you.
talk? He sounds like a re
I don't care what he
tard.
sounds like. He's the richest guy in the world. Who cares? Who cares? He went up
He's
and
bought
showed
and paid for it.
people
He
that
is
were
bought and
stuck
paid
in
for
space. What do you got to do with that? Can you go up there and save people that were stuck in space? Can you do that?
Can you prove this?
Can I prove it?
Jesus Christ! Go drink yourself
Gosh,
into
you're
it.
fucking out of your mind.
Yeah.
What is the actual fucking issue here? You're just like super jealous of people that are more successful than you are.
What?
What is the actual deal?
No,
Because
now,
this is getting
hey,
old.
relax.
What are
We
you
were just talking
talking
about Elon's his
No, I
net
got this
about?
worth,
whole.
and we were
You're
having a
talking about what?
conversation.
What are you talking about? What are you talking? I don't. What are you talking about? I'm saying that's
I'm
not
talking
his
about you
money.
running your mouth about somebody that is way smarter than you, and you're gonna have
Oh
something
shit!
against. Oh, let's kill him. That's what you're talking about.
What?
That's
No, that's not.
ridiculous.
No, that's not at all. What?
Certainly
Don't
not.
What?
fucking tell me that. That's what you're talking about.
No, that's not. I am not talking about that at all. I don't know
Yes,
where that
it
even
is.
fucking came from. I am.
Bullshit.
I'm not. That's
I'm
not
not
where I'm
gonna
coming
believe
from
your
at all.
lies.
Bruv, all I'm saying is that's not his money. He is a bought and paid for shill.
You have no idea how this fucking shit works. That's
So,
your problem.
so,
And you're
Really,
gonna
so,
I
go
hey,
think
on
he does.
and
what
run
about
your
the other
mouth
people?
like you do. That's not true. You're
I think
nuts.
he does. I
What
think
about
he
like
does.
Warren
You have
Buffett?
no
Is it his
idea
money
how
or is it
this
somebody
fucking
else's
shit
money?
works.
Right?
You're
If you had a
dumb.
name up in there, you are bought and paid for.
My name's Billy,
Someone's
and I'm
paying your
calling you a
bill.
dumbass because you're stupid. You
Easy,
don't know
dude.
how money
Easy.
works.
We're not gonna call names. Hey, thank you. Yeah. We're not gonna call
I
people.
get expressing opinions, and I get being, you know, loving with your not loving. What's the word? Feels with your opinions, but don't be calling people stupid. I'll kick your ass straight the fuck off my panel. I don't give a fuck. No, nope, not gonna do it.
It's
Okay,
one
so
thing
now
to
going back
debate.
to what I was saying, all these people with like the top 10 richest people in the world, you don't think that they control their own money?
Absolutely not. No. But
So
that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to fight with you. That's
Well,
just my opinion.
they have. Well, yeah. This is not a financial channel.
yeah.
We all broke ass motherfuckers. So there's
Yeah,
okay.
we're so broke.
Now, do rich people control all their money? Probably not. But
Well,
I'm not rich. I
I
don't
get
know.
they don't control it
So
because it's a part of assets. Like it's not. They don't own 100% of the company, so I understand that they have
Sure.
stock into companies and
yep.
they can't do it. But just take like Warren Buffett for an example. He's in the top 10, so he sold stock to get cash, and he's taking cash out of the bank and he's holding on to it. I mean, it was
Yeah.
on the news a few months ago about he sold like $10 million, which to him is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. If it's in assets, they don't control it. If it's in their pocket, they control it. And
Yeah.
that's the way it works for all of us, right? You have a car,
Yeah.
that's an asset. You have a house, that's an asset. You
Yeah.
don't control it, but you control that cash that's in your pocket.
Yep.
Now,
Absolutely.
we may only have $5, $20, while they have 1,000, several thousand in their pocket. Oh, good for them. But still, don't come on my panel and call people stupid. I'll kick you right the fuck off. Ignorant? You can say ignorant all you want. You're ignorant. You're acting ignorant. You're being ignorant. Okay. But when you flat out fire off, you're being fucking stupid. Nah. Goodbye. Good fucking bye on that one.
So,
I hate that fucking word.
on that topic, what do you guys think about Doge? Is that good or bad? I don't know.
I
It
personally think it's good.
Yeah,
There are benefits to it. You have to research and dig into it, but there are
I
benefits
guess
to
I
it.
really do have. I really do have to.
I mean, if they're catching people that are 365 years old getting Social Security payments, and the United States is only 200 some years old, what the fuck,
Yeah, it's true.
right?
Well, I find it funny that they're finding people getting paychecks and they don't even work for like they're bogus names and bogus people. They're not.
Yeah.
They're just sending a check to an account. So who the hell's getting that money?
Exactly.
Yeah, really, seriously, like what? What's
And
happening?
look at the people that are bitching about it.
Yeah.
You know, the lunatics that are out there fucking complaining that they're finding all this fraud and this to me it's it's thievery. They're stealing our money, the money that we work for, that we have to pay in taxes, that they're spending on stupid shit. Now, like they were sending money like this USAID,
Right, Tuck.
you know, spending $27 million on transgender mice. What the fuck is that
Oh my
about?
God.
Yeah.
I think it was more than that too.
Yeah, no shit.
I think it was
I just-
83. I honestly think it was 83 something million on
Well,
transgender
you know,
money.
it's just all this waste. Like we help people, and I forget whose channel I was watching, but the guy was talking about how they were bitching because the UN came out and said that they may be running short on money because they know that the US may possibly back out of the UN, right? Well, first of all, why the fuck do we have to supply majority of the money and also do majority of the work? Why all these little pissant countries get the protection and the privileges of being in the UN, but not have to pay for it? That's no different than our system that we have in the United States. Tell me how the fuck someone that doesn't pay into the system, doesn't pay into Social Security or they don't pay taxes, but yet they get a fucking tax refund. Tell me how the fuck that's possible. Because you're a single parent and you have 7 fucking kids, you get $12,000 back. That's fucking bullshit. You didn't pay into the tax system. You shouldn't get nothing out of it.
Keep your twat in your fucking pocket, bitches. And that goes for men. That goes for men too. Keep your dicks in your pants.
Jeez, Ghosty.
My channel's getting banned because I fully agree. America fucking first and American people first. If you come here legally, congratulations. I will shake your hand. You come over here bullshit, you snuck, fuck off. You're screwed. Go back. I'm not paying for you.
Yeah, exactly. I absolutely agree. You come here illegally, you can just
You know, according to the other side, though, according to the other side, coming across the border without permission is not a crime. It's not a crime.
It's a
Miss Crockett.
I'm not on either side. I am not right or left. I don't give a fuck. But however, I do fully agree that if you come into this country illegally, you should get kicked way the fuck out with a big boot up your butthole.
Oh, not a boot. It's gonna be hooked to an RPG.
Oh, no.
Over the wall you go, motherfucker. Bye-bye. That's
You
like
have
the
to go.
people. It's like and this is sad to say, and I've seen this and have witnessed this, is generations of people that have been grown and properly adapted to use the system so that they never have to do a fucking thing their entire life but make babies. And that's bullshit too. That pisses me off.
Here's a question for you. Do you believe, and I'd be curious to see what you guys have to say and what the chat has to say. Do you believe that these people that come into the United States illegally have rights? Do they have rights? Are they protected by the Constitution of the United States?
No.
Absolutely not.
Fucking
But yet-
send them back.
But yet, all these fucking nut jobs that are bitching about this shit, then why do they have to go to court and all this other shit? Why are all this stuff going on? If they get caught here and they are proven that they're illegally here, then they should be placed in cuffs or whatever, put on a bus and taken back across where they came from, and then let them do it. That's not our problem no more.
No.
But
No, our
now
taxes,
they're saying that
Because
they
they
have
want
rights and all this
America.
other shit.
Because they want America to become communist China. That's it.
my
Well, no,
tax-paying-
I think it's because the other side, okay, the people that are bitching about it, they allowed this shit to happen because they thought if they allowed these people in, guess who they're going to vote for? They're going to vote for them, and it didn't
Yeah.
fucking work.
my tax-paying dollars should go to two things: a fucking wood chipper, a big one, and a fucking catapult. End of story. End of story. You don't belong here. You're a pedo to the wood chipper. You don't belong here, but you're an okay person. Jump in the catapult because your ass is going the fuck back wherever you came from. Into that.
In the wood chipper.
I don't give a fuck.
In the wood chipper.
Oh, you want to come over here and peddle drugs? Into the fucking wood chipper. You want to come over here and just fuck around, do shit, and send money back? Into the catapult. You want to come over here and truly go through the process? And I know many immigrants that have gone through the several year-long process to become an American citizen. Then congratulations, welcome to America.
Yeah.
Here's your apple pie. Go get a fucking job.
Yeah, I have too, and they've gone through it. Let me
Mhm.
tell you, a hell of a long ass motherfucking road to become
Oh,
an
it's a nightmare.
American. You know, so it's like, why? It's not fucking fair. These people that have gone through
Work.
years,
Work.
years,
Yeah.
long years, long work, money too, to become an
yeah.
American citizen, and these motherfuckers are just hopping the fucking border, and you're just gonna let them in? Fuck that. These people want to kill them because
Five-
they're cheaters.
What is it? 5 to 10 years plus over 100 and some thousand, almost 200, almost, yeah, it's over 100 some $1,000s to become an American citizen because of all the shit you have to do.
Yes, it's
And
a
then they just
hell of
want
a
to walk.
lot.
They just want to
It
walk
is.
across the wall and use an app and be like, "I'm squatting." Fuck you.
And
you
I'm
guys.
not talking about just coming here from Canada. I'm talking
Oh.
about coming here from fucking Puerto Rico or Mexico or whatever. Like it's a lot of fucking money. A lot of fucking money. Like a lifespan of fucking money
Yeah.
to do it legally. And then these little pieces of shit that look like they're 15 fucking years old come over with their little skinny shorts and their iPhones, which where'd they get those? I don't know.
And
You
the
know,
funny
come
thing
over
is,
for free. It's like, is that shit fucking fair? No.
Well, and also they come marching like when it first started being on the news about all those Guatemalans that were coming by the droves. All these people from all these countries that are walking to the United States, and they showed the convoys coming up here to the southern border, and they're carrying their bags and shit, and you got people carrying flags of their country. They got the Guatemalan flag. Motherfucker, you're leaving a country that you say is suppressing you, but yet you want to still carry your colors with you? Like, how
Catapult.
the hell does that make sense?
Also, they're on camera. Someone's recording them, and they're like saying, "Fuck America, fuck the USA." It's like, then why are you coming to my goddamn country?
that's wood chipper.
Well, just like that lady that was on in Washington, I believe she was. I think it was Washington, or it could have been New York. I don't know.
I'm
One of
getting
those
banned.
fucked up places. But she got up there and she was so proud because she's here illegally, and I'm an illegal, or I'm an immigrant, and I'm undocumented, and I'm gay, and I'm like, well, first of all, why why does your sexual orientation have to do with anything that you do in life? Like, why the fuck does that have to be thrown out there? I don't go around saying, "Hey, I'm a white male and I'm straight." Why?
But you know what? Maybe we should. Maybe.
No, because it doesn't.
No.
Who gives a fuck?
No.
Who
Well,
cares?
here's
No
why I
one.
say that. Maybe the heterosexual human race should start doing that. Going up against these whatever the fucks, and I'm not talking the gay community, okay? But you got this furry I'm a heterosexual male, and I don't give a fuck about you. Deal with it, bitch. What you gonna do? Nothing.
No,
I have
I'm
to
not.
deal
I'm
with
not.
your mental
Listen,
illness.
I'm not.
You have to
I'm
deal
not
with my
saying.
genetic capacity.
But see that's a thing that I think Devil Dog is saying is that why in the world
Like,
would you need
I
to
don't care
announce?
what. I don't
Why do
care
you need
what
to
your
announce?
sexual orientation is.
Right.
What
Why
I'm
do you
saying
need
is,
to
why
announce
does
who
that
you're
always
fucking?
got to be thrown out there?
Right, exactly. Why do you need to announce who you're fucking? And I know why. I know why. It's because eventually they want to allow pedophilia and all that motherfucking crazy shit. Sorry.
No, you're right.
You,
But the
you can
thing
block me.
is, no, here's the thing. If they want to force it down our throats to make themselves feel better, why don't we just shove it right back up their fucking ass? Because we don't care. I mean, I work with a person, well, not on this, but another area where that person is, I think it was born a man. It's hard to tell now. I don't know. But it forces that upon you have to refer to me as she, her, it, taco, fuckwad. I don't know, whatever she says. It says. And the one day I got so fucking tired of it. Literally, I literally wanted to fucking wood chip this motherfucker myself. I looked at him and I'm like, I'm a heterosexual male. Go fuck yourself. I've not heard a single thing from that person since. Because now they don't have the power over us. I stripped that from that fucktard. That it can't be like, I'm better than you because I don't know what the fuck I was born as. Nope, fuck you. I know what I was born as. Deal with it, bitch. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Yeah.
You gonna cry to HR? Are you gonna throw a titty fit and want your participation medal? Nah, go fuck yourself. You're done. You're done.
No, I had a guy actually a couple guys talk to me because I was saying that I was a married woman, and they were like, "You need to get off the internet." And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Like they were just talking to me like stupid. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like
You need to get off the internet.
yeah, they were saying that I need to go raise my family and shit. And I'm like, I literally show you fuckers that I raise my family every motherfucking day. Like, get the fuck off my channel. I don't even fucking like you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just stupid. And then some other stupid idiot said I was a lesbian. I'm like, do you not even? I have shown you my fucking husband.
Yeah, it's mental illness. It's
People
mental
are so
illness.
dumb.
That's what the fuck it is. You have two genders, men, women. That's it.
I don't know what that
Now-
is, Ghosty.
Women and women can do it. Men and men can do it. Women and men can do it. Sometimes you get men, women, 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 men, men, whatever. Who the fuck cares? It's two fucking genders, not the fox with the elf ears, the fucking dingly, cuddly, fucking walktard over there who thinks she's a blue-haired marble and she's a dude.
Oh my
End of fucking story. But
Oh,
they
I-
fallen into that mental illness where they're right, we're all wrong. You know what? Fuck them. They can go to the wood chipper too. Or the catapult. Catapult be more
all
fun.
I know is that I identify as a flannel.
A flannel. I hope it's a red and gold one, not a green and blue one.
You don't like the green and blue?
I knew it. I knew you were a green and blue flannel. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
That's the funniest shit. DD is like, what's happening?
He got flannels. He knows. He knows.
You know,
Mm. That's funny. I lost my aggravation on that one. Good one, Faith. I was so fucking fired up. Mm. Not now. I'm good.
now you know who I am, and I'm about to be out. Bye. Take care, Devil Dog. Love you, Ghosty.
Yeah.
Later, Faith. Don't behave.
I won't.
I know.
Yeah, it's nuts that, you know. Ugh.
It's horribly sad. I can't really put it into. It's just such a tragic situation in which the I can't even put that into words. I cannot put it. I can, but I can't.
Yeah.
It's just so tragic that a simplicity of life has been so tainted and twisted into an abomination. And I don't mean that towards the gays. I don't. Because that is what it is. You love who you love. I don't care. But
Yep.
you can't walk around and you just can't. I know gay men, I know gay women. They do not walk around in hot pink fucking clothes. Well, no, a couple of the women do. They're weird. But the men do not. They do not force their shit upon you. They do not make you breathe in their existence. They're just like, hey, how you doing? It's like, and then years down the road, you gay? Yeah. Does that bother you? No. But these ass fucks that are trying to taint children's minds, that are trying to bend the world to their will, fuck you. Fuck you.
Well, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like I don't give a shit what your preference is. Okay.
Yeah.
It I don't have to deal with it per se. I don't have to answer for it when it's their time to meet their maker. That's on them. But what I care about is the fact that of them pushing this shit constantly, and not like they're not going to change my mind. They're not going to make me gay. But when they start pushing this shit on the kids, and you see this shit on TV all the time, like back when we were growing up, you never seen two dudes kissing on TV. You never seen two girls kissing on TV. Now it's just now they're half naked on normal television doing shit that would have never happened back in the day.
And it's fucking PG-13.
We as a whole, as a country, I think, have lost our moral compass on how things should be.
They've twisted it. They've twisted it into what they want to create their narrative, and it's. I'm glad I'm sterile and can't have fucking kids, because I would not want to create one in this current environment, because I don't want to have to spend the rest of my life, and as long as I could, that child's life, explaining to them, really?
Mm.
I have
You got kids in the schools that want to wear cat ears, and they want litter boxes put in the bathroom and shit. I mean, that what the fuck is that?
Oh my fucking God. I saw something earlier and I thought it was bullshit. I actually had to fucking look this up. They actually have obedience tournaments for furries. Okay?
Mhm.
You have an adult going with the furry, be it man or woman, in the furry costume, sit, roll over, beg, jump up. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And they put that throughout the television so people see this, children, everything. It's like, that's That's the shit you do behind closed doors with your loved one. That's not the shit you put out in the fucking world to see.
Yep.
Oh, I'm fucking getting fired up again. God damn it. Don't get me wrong. If you and your loved one want to dress up in costumes and have at it, fucking have at it. But don't fucking make a television series where you're sitting and begging and fucking Christ, what the hell? And yet people get turned on by that. Oh God. I need to break something. I'm really in the mood to fucking break something right now.
Don't break nothing.
Well, if I break it, I'll just have to fix it. It is what it is. It's just so frustrating. And I get it. We all have our own preferences. We all have our own likes. We all want to be what we want to be, and we all do what we want to do. But come the fuck on. There has to be a moral ground in which you don't force that upon children or, quite frankly, other people. You walk up to me in a furry costume, I'm going to ask you two things. Are you a man or a woman? Because that's going to depend on where I kick you. Unless you bring me bacon, and then that's a free pass. You can go about your day. End of story. Oh, you have bacon? Oh, cool. Thanks. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
And this better not be cat bacon. I will find you. You know, it's just... I get acceptance. I can understand the concept of acceptance. I can understand the concept of respect, honor, humility, civility. I understand I was born in 1980. I know this shit. I'm just sick of the forced shit on us and on me. I don't want to deal with it anymore. It used to be like, oh, you know, Bobby's going to be Roberta. Oh, that's cute. Who cares? You know, who cares? Now it's fucking through a microphone, you know, megaphone. I'm this, you have to accept it. Boing.
Yeah.
I'll accept it when it's just blatantly put, hey, my name's Bobby. I'm transferring to Roberta in a few years. Oh, okay. Have fun with that. Good on you. But when you come up to me and force that upon me, you can't do nothing about it. Oh, yeah, I can tell you go fuck off and never talk to you again. You know, it's... This was not going to be a Sunday night rant, but it has turned into that. God damn it. Oh, nope, God had nothing to do with it. But anyway, what's everybody's plan for the week? You gonna go work hard and yell at people? Because that's what I'm fucking doing, that's for sure. You gonna work on your workbench this week, Devil Dog?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on finishing that. I wanna make some planters. One of my youngest daughter has one of her coworkers had asked me about making a kitchen table for her. So I'm gonna look into that. I gotta get more information on what she wants.
Butcher
The only
block?
thing
A butcher block table or
no, so again, the only thing that I know that she wants is a kitchen table, and she wants it 72 inches long, so 6-foot table. I told her a bunch of other questions that I need to know how wide she wants it, how tall she wants it, what kind of legs does she want, what kind of wood she wants, you know, because there's all kinds of wood out there, there's so many questions that need answered, and you can't just say I want a 6-foot table, because I can build you a $100 table or I can build you a $1,000 table. Well, I'm not going to build you $1,000 table and you expected 100, you know?
Yep.
So,
'Cause you start
um,
getting into woods like Paduke, Purple Heart. You start getting those woods, and you're looking at big money. Plus, you really don't want to use those for eating surfaces.
yeah. So like, I was looking, I gave her some examples, you can make a table depending on what the quality and what wood you want. Yeah. Can you make a table out of pine? Yeah, you could. It's not going to last as long as, let's say, white oak as far as durability. But you can make a nice looking kitchen table out of pine, if this is a younger person and they're just starting out, okay, fine, don't go for that high quality stuff, but like mahogany or maple or
Black walnut. Ooh.
yeah, there's all kind, but that shit's all expensive. And speaking about the Paduke and the Purple Heart, so I went through that veterans woodworking course, and we made cutting boards. A part of the plan was the group that did this, the workshop, the people that own it, all the veterans made, each of us, we all made a cutting board, and then we signed a piece of paper, our signature, or put our name on it. And then what they did was they engraved, or they lasered engraved our name on the corner, and then put our branch of service on there.
That's pretty cool.
And then they were selling those to raise money to continue the courses and stuff. So that got me thinking I can make cutting boards. So I went to this place and I picked up some Paduke and some walnut and some maple and some cherry, and I'm going to make a few cutting boards to try to sell those.
Yeah, Paduke you just have to do the sealing right. But Purple Heart, I've known people that made cutting boards out of Purple Heart, snake wood.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
There's canary wood. There's
there's a ton.
zebra. There's all kinds of shit.
And you can, but for food service they require a whole different treating to protect them, because there are oils in there that are toxic to us. Now, if you want to make something badass on a cutting board and do some cool engraving and carving and hanging on the wall, you can do that all day long. But to make it food grade, there are a lot of Paduke's one of the lowest on the list. I mean, you just got to clean them and dry it and you're fine. But like Purple Heart, that one you got to be careful with. I've done a few with
the Paduke. I seen that you wipe it down with oh, what the hell was it?
Linseed oil?
No, it was
fuck.
I'm not going to say lacquer thinner, or it was something. You wiped it down, and when he wiped it down with the white rag, it had the orange tint on it. But you wipe it off to wipe the oil off.
Yep.
Then you make your board, and then you seal it with, like, you put the mineral spirits or mineral oil on there, the food grade mineral oil, and then you use either beeswax or butcher block paste or something like that, and then it's good to go.
You have to strip its natural oils, replace it, and then seal it.
Mm-hmm.
But those cutting boards will, if they contain certain exotic woods, they do have to get literally smoothed and resurfaced and resealed.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it depends. I've seen people make Paduke cutting boards with Paduke handles. The handle don't matter because you're not cutting on it.
Yeah.
You're not exposing the grain.
Mm-hmm.
But it all depends. I mean, most
people.
Well,
the thing about it is, I'm only making 16 by 12 cutting boards, and there's only 2 strips of Paduke in there, so it's not a big thing,
Yeah, unless they're hitting it with a butcher knife, it ain't gonna matter.
And you know what? Just like anything that you buy, once you buy it from the store, you're responsible for maintaining it. So, obviously it came to the point of selling a lot of cutting boards, then I could also offer service of resurfacing them and resealing them
Oh,
at a
yeah.
later date for
Yeah.
repeat customers. That would be all right. But I'm just starting off doing this stuff. So
Yeah,
um,
and I've seen your work. It's beautiful. Cutting boards, I'd stick with your oaks, your mahoganies, your
yeah.
walnut, black walnut and oak and cherry. Whew, that's a beautiful cutting board.
But the problem with oak, though, with the oak cutting boards, is the grain is more open than your other hardwoods.
I usually put the oak on what the last cutting board I did the oak on the outside.
Okay. Gotcha.
But what was in that? The last one I did was red oak, white oak, black walnut, and maple. The maple was like the handle in the center. And then I went with the red oak. We had cherry. There wasn't a lot, so there was like a small banding of cherry by the handle just for dress up. But then the rest were the oaks. It's 10 years old now, and so far it's not pulled, right? It's not separated. But the oak unfortunately did start to cause the rest of it to kind of just a little bit. I think they left it near water or wet too long
Mm-hmm.
because oak will suck up water. Maple, mahogany, won't, but oak will suck up water. It still looks good. I mean, it's chase a kid around the house, smack him upside the head with it, but hey. Yeah, wood, you got to play with it. You got to know the grain. You got to know the imprinting, the wood capacity, the glue capacity of it. Oak takes more glue to stick to oak. Pine, you can drip glue and it just sticks. It don't care. Mahogany, you got to play with it. Maple's pretty good about even in grain gluing. Does pretty good. There's so many different things with it.
Well, there's a website that I could go on that you can put because in grain cutting boards are your strongest cutting boards, but they're also the most time consuming and hard to build as well. And there's a formula to do it in order to make it. Like if you just want to do like the same, like no design, it's not as hard. But a lot of people that do the end grain cutting boards do it with designs to make them look to stand out.
Mm-hmm.
And there's actually a website that you can go on and you can enter in all the numbers and everything, and it tells you how long of boards you need, and it tells you what how thick to cut them, and then it shows you how to flip them and then glue them together and then cut them the other way against the grain, and then you flip them again how you want your design, then you glue them again, and then you got your finished product. But then each time you cut it, you got to glue it. You got to wait a day or two for it to dry. Then you got to scrape all the dry glue off and run it through your router, your planer, and then sand it down, get it nice and smooth as if it was your final product, but then you're going to cut it up again. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
we've done a few of those. It's like checkerboard cutting boards.
Yep.
Where it's multiple species and you had to cut them into cubes and then you get the grains right and then you go through that process, and then we always pressed them so that they wouldn't, because little cubies tend to like to move a little bit on you, and we'd press them, glue them, let them sit, plane them, clean them, and then the next layer. And so you'd end up with like 3 different layers on these cutting boards. They were beautiful. Mm-hmm. I don't know how well they held up. I never made one for myself.
Yeah.
But dude, there's enough glue in there to hold a battleship together. Something's going to do well.
Well, the cutting boards was just one of the ideas of things that I could try to make a profit on, just to do and sell at craft shows on my Facebook marketplace.
Yeah.
I thought about starting up just a woodworking channel besides my normal channel, just to do like a little woodworking thing and open up a store through that. I mean, losing my job, I'm trying to offset my financial cost,
Yeah. And a lot of people don't use the cutting boards for cutting boards. They use them as
Yeah.
decoration too. So
But
it's
I got more things, like I built my daughter an end table for her bedroom. I can build the end tables. I can build planter boxes, cedar planter boxes, and stuff like that. I mean, I got multiple things that I haven't that I'm doing. But the first thing I need to do is I need to get my workbench finished. That way, I have the space to work on. And
Yep.
then once that's done, then I can finish cleaning out my garage, organize it and stuff. And then I can work on that during the day right now while I'm continuing to heal. And then obviously, like this week, I got to get a hold of the college to figure out. I've never been to college, so I don't know what all is
Nope,
entailed
me either.
in going to college. So I got to call them and get an appointment to talk to an advisor to see what all I got to do. And being a veteran, I looked up, this is a totally messed up situation. So being a veteran, not only am I a veteran, but I'm a combat veteran. I've been to Iraq twice. I went to apply for my VA benefits to help pay for college. Expired. Like, how does that happen? How does my educational benefits expire? You
That's a
get
damn good
someone that
question.
fights for their country, and you're only allowed to go. I think it was 10 years, and then it expired. Well, after you get out, you're not in the mindset to go straight to college, and then life
Yeah.
happens, and then like, oh well, wait a minute, I need to change things up. So I get zero educational benefits from the VA.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It don't make any. I mean, if anything, it should wait until after 10 years once you're out to start.
Well, but here's
the
the deal. So in 2000, my 2013, I think it was, the Congress or whoever passed where it doesn't expire. Well, I got out 2 years before that. I got out in 2011.
Oh,
So anybody that was in after 2013, their benefits never expire. But nobody was grandfathered into it.
That's
So
bullshit.
yeah. Well, yeah, and that's team. You're right. There's scholarships out there that I can apply for. I know Ohio has and I don't know where it's through, but I've seen it. It's like an $8,000 scholarship for veterans, and that would be more than enough to pay for my the community college that I'm looking at, because I don't need to go to no big university right now. I just need to get my first 2 years done, and then depending on what I want to go for, then I can transfer to a university that's close by. So, but to answer the question, what are you going to college for? Right now, I'm not sure. I got several ideas. I thought about doing like electrical work, becoming an electrician, but then starting over at 45 in a new career like that is gonna, I got my goal was to be done working at 58. That was my retirement age at the job that I was at just before brain surgery. I had
Mine was
14
this
years
year.
left until I could retire. So I still have that mindset that that's what I'm going to go for. But that's why I'm choosing to go to the community college. It's a lot cheaper. I can set up a payment plan now that I know that I don't have VA benefits, and whatever I don't get scholarships for, I'll just set up a payment plan. Obviously, I'm still going to have to work while going to college, and I'll just pay it off as I go and not get into debt. So, but I thought about some kind of business management to become a supervisor somewhere. I thought about doing the safety part of businesses to be like a safety director or something like that. So, Go to trade school instead. College jobs are all desk jobs and will get replaced with AI. Even engineering and architecture, everything is with a desk and a computer. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. That's just my opinion. AI is going to take over a lot of jobs, but you know, you're still going to need like safety directors. You're still going to need supervisor people because there's a lot of jobs out there that AI is not going to be able to do. So I looked into that S-Team, and it's the company's policy that first of all, Ohio is the right to work state. And so if I were going FMLA, it's only 12 weeks long. And so once that time's done, if I can't come back full duty without restrictions, then they don't have to provide a position.
Yeah.
So,
Unfortunately.
but yeah, but I don't know. I'm just gonna take my time trying to figure out what I want to do. So in the meantime, I'm gonna do the woodworking and work on my garden and stuff, and we'll go from there. So, well, I get right to work doesn't trump civil rights and ADA, but it's not necessarily a meta. It's because I can't wear the hard hat and do some of the stuff. So it's really, I don't know. I've looked into it, and I don't honestly, I don't think that I have anything. Not only that, but after this brain surgery, and after talking it over with my wife and my children and everybody, it's a job where I didn't really want to go back to because of the work environment that they had for us. It was a power plant. We burnt waste product from the refineries to make electricity. So you're constantly breathing that shit in. I was having breathing issues before the brain tumor happened. Um, so those were all things that came into play as far as fighting to get that job back. Could I have gotten it back? I'm sure I probably could have. Did I want to fight it to the point of whatever? No, because it's not something I want to do per se anymore because of the health. After going through this brain tumor surgery, I've realized that there's more to life than money. So I don't necessarily need the $130,000 a year job. I can get through with a 70 or 80,000 or whatever I have to get. So no, I don't think that. I shouldn't say no, but I don't think that it happened because of where I worked at. My doctor, as a matter of fact, there's a burn pit registry with the VA because of the shit that we breathed in over in Iraq, as far as the sandstorms that happened, and then also the burn pit stuff. All the bases that they had over in Iraq, all the military bases, they had to get rid of the trash. So, as a heavy equipment operator, we went outside the wire, outside the camps, and we dug these big ass holes, and then that's where they took all the garbage, everything, and then they burn it, and all that smoke everybody breathed in, for months and months and months and months, and so a lot of military personnel are coming out, now that it's been. I mean, I was there in 2003, 2004, 2005. A lot of people that I served with, not only that I know, but people that were there serving are coming up with a lot of issues, a lot of cancers and stuff because like all the plastics that were burnt and having to breathe all that shit in. So maybe my work had something to do with it, but everybody's thinking that it probably came from the the shit that happened over in Iraq.
That's why corporate assholes get away with this stuff. People don't have the fight in them anymore. Well, you can fight it in Ohio. You can go through all the courts, do all the casework, everything, win your case, get your job back, and a day later they can fire you because you put the paperclip in the folder the wrong way.
Yeah.
And I've seen it happen.
I got an idea of kind of what I want to do and how I go about it. So it's going to be rough for a few years while I go through the whole process, but I think once everything is done, I'll be able to find a job that I'm happier at and still make good money. And this has been a learning curve as far as living within the means. I mean, the more money you make, the more money you spend, and your quality of life is different, you know. Being on short-term disability and a long-term disability with my work, it was only at 66% of my pay. So we've learned to live within our means at 66% of my pay, my normal pay, and we're doing fine, you know. So I know that we can survive off of that. So if I could go find a job making the amount of money that I'm making now, then all the bills are paid and we have money to set aside. We were able to go to Florida and have a getaway, a vacation and stuff. So everything will be fine. I know it will be.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Vision's in the chat. Straight Kid says 9/11 firefighter was Tim Brown was given anthrax pills. He believes that's why he had gotten cancer like so many others. So we were given the anthrax vaccination prior to going to Iraq. I got the whole series of it. So who knows? I mean, yep.
I'll need to go get me more water. I'll be right back. Auction off what you want, because it ain't worth shit.
We got that fan back there. Who's got $5 on that fan? Anybody got $5 for that fan in the back?
Oh, no.
Vision's Batman senses went off. Because bats come out at night, right? All right, we got $5 for the fan. Okay, good, sold. Let's see what else we got. There's looks like there's a Grail to the left of the screen as I'm looking at it. Vision will probably bid on that Grail. So, what do you offer for the Grail, Vision? Can't see the engraver printer, so can't sell it. We got the Grail though. Oh, he's back. All right.
$20 for the Grail.
Okay.
Yeah, $20 for the Grail.
What Grail?
That'll be number 4.
I was auctioning your Grail that you have there to your right.
There's no Grail.
Not anymore.
I don't know where it went.
Hmm.
Crazy.
That's the second thing I've lost that's not in my possession. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all up at 12:20 on a Sunday night?
Shenanigans.
Okay. That works.
Mildly sanctioned to a degree.
Mildly sanctioned. Hello, Holly. Oops. Tuck. Stray Kitten. Holly. How's everybody doing tonight? Aston team.
Did you just wake up, or you've been up and avoiding us?
No, I just got done working.
Oh, okay.
I had a application deployment tonight.
Mm.
There you go.
Yep. So just finished that and was doing some other stuff that I'm not allowed to talk about at this point in time.
Squirrel.
And I was ready to go to sleep, but I noticed I had a hot cup of coffee here. So yeah, here I am. Skull.
Skull. It's not coffee.
There, Holly Evans is packing for bug out weekend already. There you go.
Yeah, I thought about doing that because, good Lord, I got so much stuff to pack.
I'm already packed and ready to go.
I'm not even close. I gotta pack the bin of prizes to give away. And
Oh,
yeah,
shit. Forgot about that.
exactly.
Now that the engraver's going, I'll be able to start getting that stuff done too.
Yeah.
Cord management. The worst thing in human existence. Cord management. I had a cord out where I shouldn't have tripped over it. Yeah, that was an expensive break.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ouch. Yeah.
I heard it hit the floor and I'm like, oh, damn. I broke something. And yeah, I did.
Yep. I got that. I got a. I'm excited too, Holly.
Holly was up here earlier. She said hello.
Oh, hi, Holly.
Because StreamYard changed since the last time I used it. It's way different now on my end.
Okay.
I don't know. There must have been an update for the people that don't want to pay for it. It's weird. The layout's different. Everything's different.
Yeah, they changed their web-based layout.
Yeah. So she helped me get it set up.
Right. I saw Rule 2IC did a video of his supplies he's taking to bug out weekend.
I saw that too.
Yeah, that's I wanted to say a whole lot, but I was like, nope, I can't because that'll give away a whole bunch of stuff. So I didn't.
Ask you Wolverines, what do you want to bring with you?
Who said what? Where?
SE Wolverine says, "Can I bring them with me? Bring who or what with you?"
Can you bring what? How you doing, SC? Did you register for Bug Out Weekend?
He gonna bring them Siamese twins.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, these nuts! Christ. That's what he's bringing.
Well, if you're a guy, sure. If you're a lady, yeah, that's questionable. That's questionable.
Oh, that's priceless.
Got him.
Oh, so you can remove. Oh, okay. Now I know how to do that.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly, Tuck.
Tuck said, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Those things will go right across the floor.
Yeah, they will.
I know some people lost some toes to those. Oh, Holly's got her solar generator.
Yep.
You know, I don't
I
have to
think
read.
she got the Mega One, I think.
Just do that.
Oh God, man, I'm so glad I got an amazing 4-wheel cart. Cause yeah.
You're gonna need it making several trips.
Yep. And I'm gonna have to have Junior help me pack the truck. Especially putting that Titan 3 in there.
Gotta get you a crane mount for your bed, truck bed. Just
Something. Oh, speaking of, I'm glad you said that. I got an engine hoist in the barn.
I got a crane that mounts in a truck bed.
Well, I don't need that. Allegedly.
It
Yeah.
hides underneath the tonneau cover too. It completely. Yep.
Nice.
Except my truck has a cap on it, so it's kind of pointless.
Right.
And it don't work well in the Jeep.
No, it's almost as big as the Jeep.
No, it would fit in there, but it'd tear up a lot of body panels. Yeah. No. We could build a bumper. No, don't go there.
No. Next thing you know, you'll have that thing, and yeah, no, you're not going there.
How'd you put a bulldozer bucket on that?
Bulldozer bucket.
Bulldozer bucket. Good Lord.
Where we're going, we don't need bumpers.
Yeah. How you feeling, Brad?
Good.
Okay, good.
Yep. Ready to
Glad to hear that.
get things going.
Yeah, you and me both.
Went to the rodeo with the youngest daughter today. It was pretty fun.
All right, awesome.
The rodeo.
Nice.
It was funny because she informed me that one of the guys that the only cowboy that was from the local area, I guess, she don't live with us no more. She lives with her sister. So
Right.
allegedly, she went on a couple dates with this dude because she had met him through mutual friends or whatever, and so they're not dating. She has moved on, whatever, and but she knew that he was gonna be riding a bull, So she's like, "Hey, if you see this guy's name, whatever, I went on a couple dates with him, but don't worry, there's nothing going on." And the dude got bucked off like in 3 seconds, and he did a complete cartwheel in the air before he hit the ground.
Oof.
And I told her, I said, "Well, let's text him, and I want to hold up eight fingers, and I want to say, well, isn't the point of riding that bull is to last 8 seconds?" But she wouldn't do it.
Of course not. Of course not.
That's funny.
But you
would not
catch me on one of those damn things. Holy crap, those things are powerful.
No, they'll break your back.
Pure muscle and beast mode. Yep. Nope.
Yep. Exactly.
No, thank you.
So we taking any bets on if we're gonna get rain any of the days during Bug Out Weekend?
Well, we're going to because Hoogie Homestead is bringing a tent this time, and she says that every time that she sleeps in a tent, it rains.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's Ohio in May.
Right.
Now we're supposed to get some possible snow here tomorrow.
I got it today. I'm out doing errands, and I look up and I'm like, what's this 4-letter S word falling from the sky? Wait a minute. And
Right.
as soon as those flakes start hitting, that's when the stupid came out and everybody behind the wheel. It's like, oh my God, come
Yep.
on.
Of course. Of course.
God, that was redundantly stupid. Ignorant, not stupid, ignorant.
There you go.
I pulled over. I pulled in the parking lot and I'm like, I just wait till it stops. I'm gonna go in and get a coffee and wait till you dummies go home. That's it. Just nope.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I don't get it. It's like, and you look at some of these people. I mean, don't get me wrong, they could be out of state, okay, but they got Ohio plates, they have more gray hair than I do, and they're literally on the wheel, and it's a flake. Really?
Well, there better be cautious than nothing.
Yeah, I understand it, but stopping in the middle of a green light intersection because of stuff. Oh my!
Well, shit,
Ooh.
driving the 20 hours to and from Florida, and then driving around here on the interstate. I guess I've never noticed it. I'm sure it's happened. I just never noticed it. But the amount of people that just like, I usually go 5, maybe 10 miles like on the interstate. So if it's 70, I'm not going over 80, but because I just try to follow traffic, right?
Right.
And you got these freaking people that are just passing you like you're standing still, and I'm like, and they're going in and out of traffic, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, what is so important that you're going to risk your life and everybody else's life for what?
They got to
Yep.
poop.
Exactly.
Yeah, they got a crap on deck choking a donkey, and they got to go home.
Allegedly.
That's when you get in front of them and slow down.
Exactly.
Oh, you in a hurry? I'm not. Have a great day.
I'll be right back.
I love it when they do it in the Teslas because the Teslas have that auto braking. So as soon as your brake lights come on, even if you just touch them, it slows the Tesla down. So when they're in the expressway driving like they're in a crotch rocket, it's like, oh, really? Tap. You watch that car start slowing down.
Yeah.
And the driver can't do nothing about it. Nothing at all. It's epic.
SC Wolverines, I agree. Yeah, you pass them or they pass you. What always cracks me up is when they're driving like idiots, maniacs, and they got to pass you and go around you, and then you get up to the stoplight and they're there, and I'm like, all that for what? We got to the same spot. Yeah, you got there first, but you had to wait.
Yeah. That's when you look over and wave. Hi, you're an idiot. I'd let him go. It's like, you know what? He's going to find the police. Then once he finds them.
Well, these people are like going to and from Florida. Most of the way it was 3-4 lanes. Depending on which way we went, but a lot of times it was 2 or 3 lanes, and they'd go from one lane all the way over to the other lane, back over, and it's just like not even stopping. So like when I change lanes, if I need to get over all the way to the right, I'll go to one lane, stay there for a second, and then I'll move over. These guys are like,
yep.
I'm like, holy shit.
I love it because, in Ohio, you got them zigging and zagging through the expressway. They're doing 80, 90 mile an hour. And you're like, okay, there's a deer up there waiting for your dumb ass. And then sure shit, you get up there a couple miles later and you see the deer embedded in the windshield. It's like,
Yep.
Or a big smear across all the lanes of traffic. It's like, that's what you get for being stupid.
Right.
You hope nobody got hurt, but you kind of sit there and go. Play dumb games, get dumb prizes, right?
So they say.
Holly goes no faster than 70. Well, on some interstates, that's what the speed limit is 70. So, and I know that if you go the speed limit like on 75 coming out of Florida, man, they're gonna run right over you.
Mm-hmm. We got a few here. It's like I know there's a speed limit, but shit, I couldn't tell you what it was.
Well, in most places, you could go 5, 6, 7 miles over the speed limit and be fine. And I know in Ohio, 10 and under, or 10 and like anything up to 10 miles over the speed limit is no points on your license in Ohio. So they don't even mess with you if you're going 6, 7 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Yep. Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
Mm-hmm. You got the I'm gonna get there lane, the I need to keep up with traffic lane, and then let's see what we can get away with lane.
Yep. And then there's always the lane, catch me if you can.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's always those people that want to get in the fast lane in the far left lane and put 2 miles below the speed limit and then piss everybody off.
They're usually driving Subarus too. What the hell's that about?
Yep.
What is that about? Every damn time I get in that lane to pass, it's like, it's a Subaru. Seriously? Fucking move.
Right.
It's never any. I always get stuck behind that damn Subaru driver. It's like, why? What did I do? Or the old van that's like overloaded beyond its weight capacity and damn near dragging its belly.
How many weeks we got to a bug out weekend? 5,
Not very- Yeah,
6? I don't know.
5. 5 sounds right. Sure, soon. Yeah, I mean nope, shit, wrong button.
Yeah.
Oops, I pushed the wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I lost count. That was quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
38 days.
38 days.
Yeah, about 5 weeks. Not counting week. Yeah.
Holly said 5 weeks. Been keeping count.
Yeah. We got lots to do.
Yeah.
Sorry, 39.
Oh, get back from that, do what I gotta do, and then I'm gonna put in for my sabbatical.
There you go.
There's going to be a lot of sleeping and doing nothing for that whole month.
That's a good thing.
Well, as long as I get everything done before I put in for that, anyway.
Right.
We'll see how that goes.
Holly said I'm leaving the day before. I need a break from my house.
There you go.
So just keep in mind, folks. Check-in will not start until 11 o'clock.
Yep. Park be a little funny about that.
Yep.
That's gonna be interesting this year. What, 80 people?
That's crazy.
Wow.
80 plus.
80 plus, yeah. It's gonna
Yep.
be a busy week. It's gonna be fun too.
Yep.
Oh, she's taking a mini vacation before she does the bug out. There you go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Yeah, I think I'm taking off that Wednesday because it's gonna probably take me a freaking day to pack the truck.
I took that Monday all the way to the following Tuesday off.
Yeah, I took Wednesday through Monday.
I clock out
that was
Friday.
good. Yeah.
No dog, no hubby, no grown ass kids. Oh, there you go.
Yep. It's the way to do it.
Mhm. Yeah, I like take a couple days off before to make sure everything's loaded and right and ready to go, and then I like take a day after, not counting the weekends, but a weekday after, just to get my mind back into the grind of, yeah, I'm no longer on vacation.
Yep. Same here. That's why I took that Monday off because
I hate
when
it.
I get back Sunday, it'll be, do I really need to unpack the truck today?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're just gonna back that thing into the garage or the barn and walk up to the house.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back it right on into the barn, lock it, and yeah, and I'm gonna walk right up to the house. Yes. I'm gonna take a shower and say hello to a few people and probably go to bed.
Yeah. That's the first thing. You park the vehicle, you look in and go, is there any food I gotta worry about? Nope.
Yep. Exactly.
Shower, set some food, and sleep.
Yep. You're right, Brad. I'm gonna back that thing right into the barn and that's gonna be it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I did last year and the year before.
Holly says she's gonna look for property well in Ohio.
There you go. There's a couple houses out here for sale with some acreage.
Oakridge. With 2 acres, heavily wooded. I'll deal with the rest.
Yep.
You sleep in a shed. I know. It's great.
Exactly.
That'd be the most elaborate shed you ever did see.
Yes, indeed. Or you can spend $40,000 and get you a nice container house off of Amazon.
Yeah, I saw that. I've looked
Yep.
into that. That's kind of cool. I
Yeah,
could do better for less.
right.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that whole foldability, that's pretty badass, but once that container's dropped, it ain't going nowhere. I don't care.
Right. Right.
Now, if you were to put that container on the trailer for it and just pull the tires off so they don't rot,
Yep.
I mean, yeah, there you go.
Mm.
Yep.
I've gotten to the point now where it's like I don't care. Just give me a spot and I'll build something. I'm cool with it.
Right.
Done.
Yep. Holly, you guys thinking about moving to Ohio? Yeah. I want some more land.
What do I got tomorrow?
Awesome. Awesome.
Tomorrow going to be a big coffee day, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we get, we get those warnings. Hey, there's big, because you guys know where I'm at. You know what I got to deal with. I get these big warnings that this and this is going to happen. I stay up the whole night. I'll sleep during the day, get a few hours, and then I stay up the whole night. No one else here does that. I'm doing it because I want to be awake for when the water rises, or whatever happens. And I don't know why I care that much. I really shouldn't.
Well, that's because you care what you do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess it's a good quality.
Right. Yeah.
She's a real estate agent. Ooh, what? Oh, I see Wolverine. His sister lives in Columbus. She's a real estate agent.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good to know. I need 4 heavily wooded acres with a stream. That's all I want.
My cousin's a realtor. That's how we found this diamond in the rough right here.
Yeah, you got a good one there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, sometimes depending on the weather, Tuck.
Yeah. I know I used to do that. Actually, during thunderstorms, I used to go sit on the front porch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to keep an eye out for electrical outages and flooding, because I know as soon as something happens, my guy is going to be calling, hey, this happened, what do I do? You go sit in your car because there ain't nothing you're going to do until that river goes back down.
Right.
But I'd rather be awake than get woken up, because awakened from my sleep to deal with it.
Woken is a word.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Awakened sound better though.
Right.
Because I've done it, 3 o'clock in the morning, the guy call, I fall asleep 10 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and he calls, hey, this just happened. It's like, really? You woke me up for that? And then
Exactly.
you can't get back to sleep,
Right. Right.
Then they wonder why I'm grumpy in the morning.
Mhm.
Do you see a cup of coffee in my hand? No, then fuck off somewhere. No.
Right.
I ain't got the caffeine to deal with you right now. Just go away.
I was going to bring my mad scientist coffee pot, and I was like, nope, because it'd be my luck, it'll get broken.
Oh, you got one of them cool glass like.
Yeah, the Vietnamese gravity.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, those are cool stuff too.
I forget what they're called, but yes. And I was like, no, I'm gonna leave that here.
Yeah.
So I probably Brad's bringing the 40-gallon or the 40-cup community pot, but
40-gallon. Damn.
Yeah, the 40-gallon community coffee pot. So, but I'm gonna bring my fire-driven percolator also.
He's using a turkey deep fryer to make coffee.
Exactly.
Oh, damn. That'd be what? About 5 gallons a shot, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Woof. Woof.
Yep.
That reminds me, I gotta get me some coffee for the bug out.
Yep. I just ordered some.
I'll be ordering that more towards the middle of the month, not right now.
Yeah.
I gotta order. I want to order, get my freeze dried meats and stuff ordered too for it.
Yep.
I'm gonna try
And
to,
you gonna try what?
I was just gonna say I'm gonna try to do this year's bug out without a cooler.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but I'm kind of curious.
Right. I was thinking about that, and I was like, do I really? I'm like, nah, I'm bringing a cooler.
Yeah, I probably will too, because I might bring eggs. So,
Yeah, I'm bringing meat. So,
I mean, I do have a 12-volt refrigerator.
right. Right.
It does not like, well, it runs okay off the larger solar generator.
Well,
But
you can plug it into my Titan 3 if you want.
its requirements of juice, though, I don't think, well, the spec sheet's wrong, because you know me, I tested all that myself, and I was like, the spec sheet's way off. But
Uh-huh.
it's weird. I have to set it out in the sun and actually test its like heated environment running capacity to see its actual worth for such a thing.
Right.
But I mean, if you just leave it in the car and the car's on, it don't care. But it's a solar generator. It takes a lot of panels to replace as much as it uses.
Gotcha.
It's an experiment. Everything's an experiment.
Well, I was
Yep.
interested in that because we saw at the truck stop like one of those one of the main truck stops.
Pilot.
Yeah, something like Pilot. They have all the 12-volt.
Yep.
They have the refrigerator, the skillet, the pan.
Crock pot. Yep.
Yeah, and my wife's like, "Well, just get one." I'm like, "Well, I'm not going to get one because I don't know how it's going to work." You know.
But
But they have a coffee pot, 12-volt coffee pot. There's all kinds of things. A fan, a skillet. They had an oven. It looked like a lunchbox, but it was an oven.
Yeah.
And it talks about getting up to like 400 degrees.
yeah,
Yep.
but you also have to factor in the battery bank in a semi truck.
You what?
The
Yeah, but
battery
it just depends on how many, watts it pulls with the volts. So,
a lot of those 12-volt appliances you can run off your vehicle while you're driving, but if you were to try to use them off just the battery for like a normal car or truck, you're going to smash that battery.
really.
Yeah, that's why the semis are usually multiple batteries, and usually they're a 24-volt system broken down to 12-volt.
Right.
So they have a lot more oomph
Well,
to do that. Yeah.
if it can't run off of either the Titan 3 or the Mega 2 with the B2 battery attached, then it don't need to be running, period.
It should run off those. No biggie.
Right.
But just one 12-volt battery or one, I don't know what, we'll say 1,000-watt solar generator. You're gonna smash it a little bit.
Well, I have I ran my diesel heater off of my Mega 1, and it'll run for 23 hours
That sounds about right.
before,
Yeah, the glow plugs in the fan take less power than a heating element.
Well, see that here's what I noticed on my diesel heater. Getting those glow plugs warmed up and all that takes the most power.
Yep.
And then once those get warm, it settles itself down. And I was like, that's crazy. I said, that's cool though.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because you watch the wattage just, go down, way down once the glow plugs have warmed up.
Yeah, they do require a lot of pull.
Yep.
But then once
And I'm actually gonna bring my diesel heater to Bug Out Weekend just to,
There you go.
show everybody. It
curious.
is cool. It's cool as hell.
I'm curious on these things that I found at the truck stop to see. I might go and purchase one just to try it out to see, what kind of power it takes and to see if they actually really work as far as like using a solar panel, or not solar panel, but solar generator to
Yep.
power it versus.
I was thinking about getting the 12-volt crock pot.
Yeah.
Just to see how that works.
It'd be interesting.
Experimentation.
I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, but that's what it's all about, testing it out, see if it works.
Yeah.
Bingo.
If not, oh well.
If it don't work, you find a trucker, be like, "Hey, you want to buy this?" Or
Yeah.
yard sale it and don't tell anybody. Oh yeah, it's a 12-volt crock pot. Works great.
Right.
Make sure your car's running while you use it, though.
Yep.
I mean, I've
Yep.
seen people use those like ice fishing and stuff. They've used the crock pots, the coffee makers, ice fishing, but they had like 4 marine batteries.
Right.
What were, like 65 group, 24 group, big marine batteries. And they didn't have too much of a problem with them, but a day or two, well, I think they lasted a day, and then those batteries needed to be brought back up because you don't want to, but I mean, it worked great.
Right. Right.
And they were running series, so it was still 12 volt. They wasn't doing the 24 volt down,
Right.
it's all an
Yeah.
experiment.
Yep. But what's really cool to see is using your solar generator while it's connected to solar panels,
Mm-hmm.
so you can test what's going out and what's coming in at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is badass to see.
Yep. Exactly.
I do that at the bug out. It's like, hey, I'm getting that much and I'm drawing that much. How am I drawing that much? Oh, I forgot to shut something off. Shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
Whoops.
Yep. But the one thing I do like is, so if I have my B2 extra battery plugged into my Mega 1 or the Mega 2 or the Titan 3, either one of them, and if I plug in the generator to AC to charge it, it'll also charge the extra battery at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it charges everything. And I mean, I would run the diesel heater off my Mega 1 with the B2 connected to it, and I wouldn't let them get down to 60%, lower than 60%,
Mm-hmm.
and then plug it in to AC to charge them both. And within 20 minutes, they're charged to 100%.
Wow.
Yeah, Opus
Yeah.
has a reciprocating pass-through charging system. It's pretty cool.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
I know that's not the term they use for it, but that's basically what it is.
Right. I'm waiting to see what their 240 solution is going to be.
See, that's an interesting premise, because if you look across the pond, their solar generators are 240. Why is it so
Right.
different here? It's because our 240 amperage is way different than theirs. That's why.
Yes.
It's almost easier to have two separate systems powering the 240 instead of one battery powering 240. It's
Right.
strange. It's really strange.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, they make cords that you can take to it. Who is it? My generator has one. You can plug the two generators in, and it gives you a 240 volt outlet.
Right.
But
Right.
you go over there, and it's a 240 volt solar jet. What?
Right. Yep.
A little miscommunication on that one.
Yeah.
Just looking at online vision, this is just this one because I was just interested to see how much. I pulled up a 12 volt crack pot,
Yeah.
and it says 2,000 watts.
Yep. It needs 2,000 watts,
Well, in the
or is that the surge on it?
the product information, it
Uh-huh.
says wattage. It says 2,000 watts, but up in the description, it says this portable electric slow cooker is a 96 watt unit with an 8 amp draw.
Okay.
So I don't know why it says about this item that it says 96 watt unit.
So,
I don't know why it says that. Plus, then it says wattage 2,000 watts. I don't know.
right.
So
So Holly, are you coming to the bug out by yourself? Oof. And I hope he's doing better.
Opal stoneware cook makes slow cooker. 6 watt amp per 8 amps.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to go down to the pilot down the road for me and look at the slow cooker and see what the wattage is and all that too. That doesn't make sense. If it says it pulls 97 watts on 8 volts, then 2,000 watt. Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know.
So if I'm reading the specs right, it's going to pull 96 watts per hour at 8 amps.
Right.
The 2,000 that could be a
Surge.
No, because it's an element. You don't have like a compressor kicking on.
Okay, it's an element, right?
Yeah, but they do tend to put a high amperage requirement, because basically that 2,000 watts is the strongest it can handle from the system it's getting power from, even though it's only going to use 96 watts.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you look at a truck, a semi, it's got 4 to 8 batteries. They can do 12 to 24 watts. What's their amperage? That might be why.
Right. Okay. Okay. Good, Holly. I'm glad you're following somebody. X. Yeah.
Theoretically, that's weird. 2,000 watt. I mean, if it has a 2,000 watt capacity but only pulls 96 watts, that's.
So the refrigerators Now, I tested this. You guys know the refrigerator I have underground.
Yeah.
My Mega One will run that thing. Yeah. I can plug that into my Mega One.
I'm trying to think of what mine pulls.
So if the Mega One will run it, anything can. But the 12-volt refrigerators at the truck stops, how big are they?
Well, let's look it up here.
Okay, do that. Because I may get one of those. That may be easier than a cooler. You know?
Yeah.
Depending on, how big it is. Can I put a couple pounds of bacon in it?
Oh, there's the one I bought. Currently unavailable. Oh.
Okay.
Well, the one I have is 54 quart.
Okay.
But
Let me look on Amazon.
what is
From
the
right here.
where's the amperage draw that creature? I can't remember. Portable plug, blah blah blah. Okay, blah blah blah. Oh, there we go. Wow, I'd actually have to find the original spec sheet. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it is heavy. It's like 40 pounds. I can't remember. I can't remember it. Shit. Features. Yeah, here we go. Maybe it's here. It just says 12 volts DC. I can't remember its actual wattage and amperage and current draw.
This one says 31 watts. The operating power of this portable fridge is less than 31 watts. Even when running the max mode 35 watts, it consumes less than 1 kilowatt a day. But this is 15-liter. It's called a 16 quart, but
yeah, mine's 54. I bought it for the trailer. It has a freezer in it, so.
oh geez.
23 quart for $200.
You got so many different options. It's crazy.
Yeah, there are.
I think I've been running mine for like the last 2 years to test it. Oh, there's the spec sheet. Mine's 40 watt. It can be either 12 or 24 volt. It can freeze too. I've tested that. It can be set to warm too.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Because Holly says refrigerator or cooler.
Heh. It does both. It's a refrigerator. I'm not sure. I mean, of course, cooler needs ice, and ice melts, and then you got stuff floating in cold water.
Yeah, mine's got a drain plug in the bottom. It's watertight on the inside. You can do both with it, but you don't want a 40-pound cooler. Empty.
No. Right. The question is, do I want to spend $100 and some odd on one?
Or you can just use your coolers that you already have and just buy some ice.
Exactly.
Way cheaper.
Exactly. And the cooler has wheels on it. So, yeah.
My thing is dry ice. That'll last the 4 days, right?
Well, depending on if you can find it.
Well, that's what my next question was, because you can't. It's hard to find that stuff anymore.
Correct. I don't know where to even get dry ice from.
We used to have it at our grocery store. They used to have a little freezer right by the ice machine that you could get it. But
Right, same here. I'll be right back.
Opinions wanted. What do you prefer, ice packs or ice? Depends on what's in the cooler. Truthfully. If my cooler is full of meat, I want it to be embedded in ice. If it's full of beverages, then ice packs are fine. That's just my preference.
$10 to 15 pounds of dry ice should last 24 hours, depending on how well insulated your cooler is. Oh wow!
Yeah, it's just getting it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to get dry ice from.
I don't know of anywhere around here.
I'll have to look into that.
Well, Steel and Tree was saying that you got 10 to 15 pounds of dry ice should last 24 hours. Well, that's kind of pointless of spending that kind of money to get dry ice if it's only going to last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh. I got a place on East Market and Arlington Street that sells it. Well, some bitch. Huh. I did not know that. Service Ice. That's the name of the place. Delivery company.
Oh, that's interesting.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look around and see if I can find dry ice.
I just Googled it, how long dry ice lasts in a cooler. It says in a well-insulated cooler, dry ice can last for up to 24 hours. However, factors like cooler size, insulation, and the amount of dry ice used can affect its lifespan.
Okay, well, so much for that.
Kroger sells it too, 1 pound bag.
Dry ice?
Yeah.
Well, they used to. mine used to, but they don't know more.
That could be locational. It says Myers does.
Yeah. Same with mine. Yeah.
It just must be like locational.
Seasonal.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I'm better off just going with regular ice or freezing up some water bottles like Holly Evans said.
Yeah. Yeah,
Get
pretty
a
much.
couple frozen 2-liter bottles that'll help keep the stuff cold.
That's true.
Yeah,
I may
worst
do
case
that
scenario.
too.
You know, worst case scenario, you can take your Sawyer or your Grail and put the ice water in there and filter it out and drink it.
That's true. 3.
Because most of your ice company, well, I mean, the ice company we have here, that's all filtered water they use. I know somebody works here. It's literally all filtered pure water.
I got used to on tree. I seen that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know. I thought dry ice lasted longer than just 24 hours or whatever. So
I hear you, KP. Yeah. Well, you know how that goes, KP. The snitch, she has to filter out the information and figure out if it's real or allegedly fake.
Yep, and don't torture her.
Right, because then we have to deal with the fallout.
Mm-hmm. It's if she even caves. Who knows?
That's true.
Oh, hell.
That is
4
true.
hours. Mm.
Yeah, I think I may do the frozen 2 liters.
yeah, I'll put a couple in mine, then put my stuff in there, and then top it off with some ice, regular ice.
Yeah. Yep.
I always like to pre-chill my coolers before I fill them.
Yeah. Well, it's not like it's gonna. Well, who knows with Ohio, but it ain't gonna be like 90 degrees out. So
Nope, it won't.
but I'm hoping for a good 70.
Same here. Or at least in the high 60s.
Yeah.
60s all day long.
Yeah, anything under 50, I'll be turning on the diesel heater.
God, I'd be sleeping great.
True. Even last year, it got kind of cool at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
Cold sleep with warm feet. That is the best thing in the world.
Absolutely.
That's actually good for hormone balance too.
Right.
Which is strange. It's like, how the hell does that work? And then you do the research into it, and it's like, oh, well, that makes sense. I don't know how, but yeah. What the hell? Really? All right. It's weird, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 2-liter bottles full of ice, and then put my stuff in it, then top it off with a bag of ice.
I'm sure someone's gonna need something from the store, and someone's gonna make a run. And if you need more ice, then you can always get more ice.
Absolutely.
That cooler I had the first year, that thing kept ice the entire time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I did keep it out of the sun though, but yeah, it kept ice the whole time.
Yeah.
It's like 15 days. Well, they say for 15 days. I call BS on that, but it did good for the whole bug out weekend. The first year, the second year, did I bring it the second year? Yeah, I left it in the back of the truck. Didn't do so well, but it did pretty okay.
Right.
It
Right.
did all right. I think I had to top it off, but that was about it.
Yep.
Something to always think.
I don't use sleeping bags.
Nope. Blankets for me.
Yep. Same here.
I always sleep on the sleeping bag and then have the wool blanket.
Yeah.
Last time I slept in a sleeping bag was at your house, Trent. And
you came out of it, didn't you?
yeah, I slept on top of it. That was it.
Yeah.
I like to fold them inside out and sleep on them.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm bringing the air mattress.
Yep.
Air mattress, wool blanket, and a comforter.
I'm thinking of changing my setup. I have a cot I want to try out,
Yeah.
but I don't want to go. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I mean, with that many people we got coming this year, I don't want to go crazy with the size of my abode.
Well, I mean, it's now so keep in mind the majority, like last year, the last 2 years, okay, the whole perimeter where everybody was camping at wasn't even full. Wasn't even full. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that is true.
The perimeter wasn't full, and then you saw all the space in the middle. So
Yep.
it really doesn't matter. You can bring the exact same setup space wise last year.
That was what, 10 by 15. Yeah.
Because I am.
Well, yeah, because like I was gonna tell whoever, whether it was you, Ghost, or Chad, or whatever, because we were talking about it. I have that 8 or 10 by 20 pop up tent.
Right.
I was gonna put it next to my tent, and if you wanted to use the other end, and then use the canopy for the cooking area and the setting area and everything. Have like a community kitchen for the group.
Right.
This year, I kind of wanted a tent. I wasn't laying on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I'm bringing the same tent I had last year. I'm not going to downsize because I got more stuff I need to keep in it. So,
Yeah, I think I'm going to upsize this year.
yeah, I'm bringing my same tent. And, I had 2 6-foot tables in that thing and still had like mad crazy room in it for a queen size air mattress.
Yeah. I mean, I had that one Tiger's tent. I still have that. I love that tent. That's going in my mop bag, but
Right.
I kind of want to be able to stand up when I go to put my pants on in the morning.
Right. And see, I was actually thinking about bringing my mop bag, but that Mike's doing the class on the bug out bags, and we'll be in the CPR class.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to bring it. I'm gonna probably do a video on it of it with everything in it, and I was able to get. I do have a solar generator in it.
There you go.
Yeah, my little 240 Jackery fits in mine.
Yeah, my Exodus 600 fits in mine.
Then I have a
Oh, you're fine, Holly.
what is it? A 240
Uh-huh.
like pocket fold solar panel.
Yep. I've got what do I have? I've got one of those fold out, solar panels, but I'm trying to figure out how I can attach at least my 100-watt solar panel to it.
Mm.
And that'll be the last piece I put on it. But I just got to figure out how to carry it on there.
Carabiners.
Exactly. I wish my flexible solar panels were a little more flexible to where I could like roll it up.
Oh yeah, they don't make them that flexible.
No, they don't. It'll flex 90 degrees and that's about it.
Yeah, they're designed for like going over like a moon-shaped object, not a.
Correct.
I mean, they'll go around the pipe, but they may not work.
Exactly. So and I'm debating if I'm bringing all my solar panels with me. But I'll probably bring one of the flexible panels, and then the rest of my fold ups.
Yeah, you can always bring it flexible and see how you could like set it up on your the roof of your tent or whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah.
Mhm. Experiment with them that way.
Yep. So I may bring both of them, and daisy chain them together.
Yeah, play with them. Perfect opportunity to do it.
Yep, that is true.
And they're lightweight for the. I mean, they are lightweight compared to like my Renogy panel. That thing's a cumbersome fucker.
Yeah, they are light.
Oh shit!
4 hours. You've been on here 4 hours?
Holy
Almost
crap.
5.
Good Lord.
So Ren OG, Trusted Energy Solutions
Yes, Holly, you can. Sorry, Devil
has
Dog.
a solar panel that you could roll up. It's a 150-watt solar panel, but you could roll it up.
How much is it though?
Oh my God! Never mind.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
$600.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Renogy is one of the leaders in solar panels. Well, they were.
Yes, Holly, you can pay. You can pay for the first aid class when you get there. Or you can Venmo it to me. Either one.
I think at the moment I currently have what?
Well, here's one that you could
100
fold
watts.
up. It's a 4-panel, 220 or 400-watt lightweight portable. It's like a suitcase where you can fold it up. And then when you
Yeah,
get,
all of my panels fold like that.
okay, so that wouldn't be nothing new then.
Yeah.
My 240 folds up into a little. Well, you guys have seen it. That blue and black one I have. That thing folds up into like this. It's about that thick, about that long.
Yeah.
That thing does great. Unfortunately, they don't make it anymore. It's like, damn it, I should have bought more.
Right. Well, when I get back from bug out, I got a couple 600-watt solar panels I'm buying.
There you go.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
whole Renogy system, I think, is what? I'm either at 600 watt or 800 watt. I can't remember.
No, you're fine, Holly. Yeah, you can. Everybody, the majority of the people, more likely will pay the day of. That's fine in cash or credit card too, because I'll have my mobile credit card reader with me.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Yes, indeed.
In paper we trust, because it don't
Yep.
exist.
Yep. Yeah, Bug Out Weekend's gonna be definitely fun this year. Yeah,
been
it's
fun
gonna
every
be.
year.
Yeah, it's gonna be good this year, and I'm glad. Yeah, you're welcome, Holly. Yeah, and I'm gonna do a live stream. We're gonna do a live stream and with all the details for Bug Out Weekend in a couple of weeks, and explain everything, and everybody can ask questions.
There you go.
Yeah. Dang it, there was something I was gonna say. Yeah, I like the fact that we actually cut down the amount of classes this year.
Yeah.
So that people can get to know each other and have conversation and network and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Because we're only having there's nothing Thursday other than the welcome at 7:30. And Friday, the first aid class, and Mike's doing a bug out bag clinic and basic fire starting. That's it for Friday. And then Saturday, I'm doing a solar generator, solar panel class. And I think Mike and I are doing a freeze dried food course, and that's it.
Yep. And then there's the hike.
Then there's the hike, and then Devil Dog's doing dinner. And then there's another hike, and then the fireside chat.
The food coma inbound.
Yep. But yeah, I think that's going to work out great.
Then Sunday is pack up and eat bacon.
Yep.
There's a record to beat there.
Yep, we gotta break 7 pounds. Yep, little lone prepper, good. I'm glad she's coming. Yeah, the solar panel, and it's going to be the solar panel, solar generator class is going to be basic. We're not going to get into, building DIY in your own system. And I allegedly had some great information from an OG that I've been talking to. And I put together some really cool stuff. Some really cool stuff.
Good deal.
About
Good deal.
the basics, how to, maintain your solar panels as well.
Yeah, that's a big thing nobody thinks about.
Correct. And that was part of my conversation. And I was like, they were like, well, do you have this, and this? I said, yeah, I do. He said, you need to bring that up and make sure that, you talk about that, because, solar panels aren't foolproof. said, you're right. No, they're not.
definitely not.
And you know, what happens if somebody breaks one of the connector cable?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be talking about all of that.
Yeah, there's yeah. What?
What Canadian prepper did who?
I don't know.
Trading halted. Historic WW3 global.
Market crash.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Where you seeing that at?
It was an alert I got.
Uh,
Yeah, there's a few channels I don't watch, but I'd love to get their
Yeah, the
notification.
alert so I could look at their the notifications. I'm like,
Oh.
really, dude?
The
Okay.
world's doomed. It's all gonna glow. Get your tacos now. Buy my stuff. You'll survive.
Yeah. And my thought is, oh, okay, we're gonna die now. Well, I need to buy something off of my website then.
Yeah, we're gonna die. What am I gonna? Everyone's gonna die tomorrow. Buy my gear. Why? We ain't gonna get it in time. What's the point?
Correct.
I mean,
Correct.
damn, nobody ships that fast.
No. Yeah. But
Poof! There's your new tent. Woohoo!
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
have a good one, Steel and Tree.
Good night, Steel and Tree.
Later, Steel and Tree.
Right, Holly. We're gonna die on Wednesday anyway. Yeah.
Nothing like dying on Hump Day.
Yep. But yeah, Holly, that's why I'm doing a solar generator class, you know, especially because of all the new people, you know, that may have just bought, you know, their first solar generator or whatever.
Yep. Learn the plug and play before you go crazy.
Correct. Correct. And you know, I am definitely no expert by far means, but you know, I know enough that I can get what I can make what I need happen. And you know, I learn from everybody.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
So whatever. Whatever, dude. I know you better figure out how we're gonna build this rack.
That's
Yeah. Right.
the rack is the easy part. It's what you want the rack to do that changes it.
I wanted to pivot.
Yeah, that changes it.
Well, we just put it on some wheels or some gears that lock. Yeah, there you go.
There's tons of different ways you could do it.
Yep.
Gears are a little bit different because you got to get the gears made or find the gears. But there's certain objects in our current world that have gears and chains. Yeah, different story.
True. And keep in mind, I got a steel fabricator right around the corner. So, yeah.
Bicycles are cheap.
Yes, they are. And they have gears and chains on them.
Mm-hmm.
Pawn shop sells them all day, every day.
Geez, you can find them on the on the street
Well,
during trash day every day too.
That's true too. Yes.
That would be an easy way to do it.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. Oh, something else to add to the design. Where's the paper?
Right.
Oh. Okay, there's the pen.
That's right, Holly. That's how we learn. Yeah.
I need the orange notebook. Where's the? Oh, there you are.
But you know, we all learn together.
Yep. And we watch as the one guy electrocutes himself because we know not to do that again.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus. How many amps was that? I don't know, but I can't feel my toes. Ooh, let's not do that again.
Exactly. Exactly.
Why is he twitching? Oop. He's
Hmm.
grounded.
Yep. He's grounded.
Hmm.
But I will say that the Opus solar panels, dude, those things are efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Yeah.
things are really efficient. I was impressed.
I've been running that one I got. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I just wish it had one more folding point. It's
One more what?
like folding point.
Which one do you have? The 240 or the 100?
I won the 100. So when you it's a huge thing when you fold it. It'd be nice if they do 2 folding points so you could bring it into a narrower. But I know it's not possible for that style panel. But
Gotcha. I haven't even taken my 100 my 100-watt out the box yet.
I did test. I've ran it, tested it, and
Yeah.
I'm probably going to give it away at the Bug Out Weekend. Maybe
Allegedly.
allegedly, you know.
I use my 240, and I that 240 solar panel, that thing is nice. I haven't even unboxed the 100-watt one.
The 100's a really good panel. Great quality.
Okay.
It's a damn good panel. I ain't gonna lie. It is a damn good panel.
Nice.
It's just bulky.
Right.
But all
Right.
those foldable panels like that they're at least
Yep.
a 2 foot square folded. You know, they're good size.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it's a damn good panel. Easy to
Yeah.
clean. Easy to clean. Those things are so easy to clean compared to a normal solar panel. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. So what would you recommend cleaning them with?
I mean, the Opus one, I just used a damp cloth and because I left it out and I just damp cloth cleaned it off beautifully. Like my Renogy's,
Yeah.
you can damp cloth them, but there is like a shine on the panel that you have to make sure stays there. So
Okay.
them, I kind of use like a Windex or a glass cleaner.
Yeah.
So,
Gotcha.
but I mean, yeah, any of those folding panels that use that monocrystalline system, damp cloth,
Yep.
perfect clean because they're
Yeah.
not a high luster panel.
Correct.
I may or may not.
Did you see Holly's comment? She's trying to learn wattage and volts.
Oh,
Extra. Holy shit.
yeah, you got
Well-
wattage, volts, ohms, amperage, resistance, current.
Yep. Well, we will cover that in the class.
Awesome. Good to go.
Yeah. I don't want to give away everything in the class, but Ghost is going to be like, well, damn.
He's been paying attention.
Yeah, Ghost is going to be like, well, damn, look at there. He's going. You're going to be like, see, that boy does listen and learn.
Electricity is the craziest thing, and Brad can vouch for this. He worked at a power plant. It's very basic but you have to understand the bases
Yeah, the
that
basis.
make that make the process.
Right.
Once you understand all that, it's like, oh, okay, don't put your mouth on it.
Well, the one thing I do know is electricity and water don't mix, so I'll never put my mouth on it.
And I know electricity will kill you. Don't touch.
That's true too.
Yep.
The watts may
That
give you
is
a
true.
tingle, but the amps will melt your skin.
Yes, it will. It'll make your eyes bulge, and they won't go back in the sockets.
Mm-mm.
Well, especially the amount of electricity that we worked with at the plant, you know, pulling out 4160 breakers, you know, 4,160 watts.
That'll
Yep.
liquefy you.
Yeah. You gotta
KP, keep your eye on your mailbox this week, bro. I'm making my way to the post office tomorrow.
I still got to figure out what I'm going to do for KP.
So, but yeah, I was like, after I had a conversation with somebody, I was like, really? That is so basic. And they were like, yeah, you do it for everything else. Why not this?
I think I know who he was talking to.
Yep. I was like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
It's the craziest thing is the most basic, simplest things we tend to overlook.
Right.
And then when
Right.
somebody brings it up, it's like, oh, damn, seriously?
Right. I mean, that's like allegedly my Suburban that I'm getting ready to pick up. I'm putting a Mega 5 in the Suburban.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Mega 5.
Yep. The Mega 5 and the B5 extra battery in it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Power for days.
Absolutely. And put a couple 600-watt solar panels on the roof.
There you go. All
Get the
set.
max. Yep. 1200 max input.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this bug out weekend is going to be educational, I think, for everybody. You know, I know I always learn. You know,
You and me both.
I'm always learning.
That's the goal.
And I did make my Ranger beads from last bug out weekend.
there you go.
I can't find mine.
Mine are metal. Took me
I think
forever.
I might make some up. I can put them on the free table for anybody that wants them.
That'll work.
Oh,
Well, it's almost 2:00 in the morning. Holy shit!
yeah. Starting to feel the sleepies.
Well, I think I'm gonna check out and hit the rack.
That makes two of us. I didn't know. I'm just looking. I'm like, my God, it's 150.
Yep.
I was wondering if I was getting tired. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I felt the yawns coming on. It's like, oh, how long have I been up? Oh, since 11 o'clock last night. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, well.
That flood warning, it's like, ugh. Well, you guys saw the picture. I got literally that much before I'm seeing the river. It's like, oof.
Yeah, I was eyeing my property, and I got some pooling.
They got a little bit of water in your creek out there, huh?
Yep, the creek still flows. It's yeah. Yep, it does. It is. And I called myself trying to get out there and pull a couple dead trees out of the creek before the creek started flowing and never made it. So I gotta get the boy
Just hook a
child
rope
over.
to it and to the tree, and then hook the other end of it to Cole and have him pull it like a Clydesdale.
Yeah, that'll go over real well. He'll be like, no, Dad, sorry, not doing that.
He'll just turn around and look at you like, what the hell do you think is going to happen here?
Correct.
He'd be side eyeing him, going, "Really? Okay, not happening."
Right. He'll look at me and like, probably sit down and like, nah, bro, we're not doing this. Yeah. So
Opus
All
is
right,
having a
I'm out
good
of here,
day.
guys. We'll talk to you tomorrow night on my live.
oh,
yeah.
tomorrow heck is Monday. Yes. I'm on my way to
Well, technically, it is Monday now.
Okay, so we'll see you at 8 p.m. tonight on my live.
There you go.
All right, have a good one, guys. Good night.
Yep, I'm gone too. Have a good night, gentlemen.
Later.
Later.
Yep. Great. Well, chat. Y'all have a great night. And we'll see you maybe tomorrow on Devil Dog Preppers Live at 8. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for joining me on this live stream. Appreciate it. Good night, everybody.